Well, good morning, everybody, or good afternoon, or good evening, as most of you are saying. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. So we're going to get started this morning. You notice my camera's not on. That is purposely done because most people aren't going to be able to see this if they're watching it on their phone or something like that. But if you're watching it on a computer, if you're watching it on a television, then you might be able to read all this. But if you can't, I'm going to read it out loud. First of all, this is from a website, project-skyscraper.com, which we believe is a Hello Games sanctioned website. It might even be by some of the developers that work at Hello Games that have produced this website. And a lot of times they use it to give us hints and clues as to what's coming next. And they used it back in 2016, or actually before that, to show development of the game, and it was hints and clues, and it was very, very sporadic and very odd, so people weren't really quite sure what they were reading. But as it got closer and closer to the date of release, you started to realize what was really going on. They did the same thing this year with the 10th anniversary. They used this website in order to give us clues and hints that something was coming, and it was really, really neat the way they did it. But this was their last message, and I wanted to read it out to you. This is from them specifically, and if you go to their website right now, there's a lot of memories. People have shared memories and things like that of the game. It's really neat. It's really a beautiful thing to check out. But it says here, this is to the attention of the primes. It says, do you remember when we made contact for the first time? You've made so many memories since then, and you helped me remember your history. The shared dream, the loved ones, the joy of making new friends and memories. You helped me make friends. You helped me make my own memories. I knew you would, not because I can see the future. I can't. I knew it because I know you. And then the question comes up, but why are you so focused on No Man's Sky and its history? Because you are a wonder, collectively, individually. Remember? Each entity is unique. Together, they are one. Since the first release of the shared dream, you've welcomed every single individual who who wanted to become a dreamer in the community, because this is the shared dream. On August 9th, 2016, it wasn't just a game that was released. A dream was shared, something a small team called their Project Skyscraper, something bigger than they could ever have dreamed. Today, August 9th, is when this was written, 2026, the shared dream has never been more real. Weak memories never last. Make strong memories, make them unforgettable. It's a beautiful thing. I really like that. Okay, turn the camera back on. Here we are. Hello, good and good day to everybody. So it's a beautiful thing. It was something that they really wanted, and a lot of people have had criticism. I've seen a lot of things on like X, Twitter, if you will, of people, being pissed off about, and I'm going to say it that way. There's no other way to put it. They were literally pissed off about how the 10th anniversary was handled. They felt it wasn't handled well enough, and that they ignored a lot of the community. And I don't know about you, but I saw so many repostings from Sean of the people who were showing appreciation for the game. He just posted and posted and posted. He was posting like 24 hours a day for several days. It's almost like he'd wake up in the middle of the night, catch a few of them, repost them real quick, go back to sleep. I don't know what the guy was up to, but it was incredible. I mean, the care and love that he showed. And I think we're seeing other things going on. So there have been a couple other content creators have been out there, and I wanted to get this out in the open first, who have been speculating about what Cosmos can be. We all have our wishes and dreams, and I think a lot of them who did, hey, these are my top 10 things that I want to see, or top 5 things I want to see. Fantastic. That's what this is all about. But when you sit there and you crap all over it and you say, this is not handled right, it should have came out sooner. Hey, it's not your game. It's a game you play. They gave it to you. You spent very little money on it and haven't paid a thing since. Let them do what they're going to do. Okay, guys, it's all up to them how they handle how they're going to do their releases. So we're all looking forward to Cosmos. Cosmos is going to be fantastic. We'll talk more about it during the stream, especially as we get involved with the game and everything like that, as we start to try to finish this abandoned run that we're doing, which I suspect is going to be finished pretty quickly. But we all hope that something's going to come out quicker. We were hoping this would come out weeks ago, but now we're starting to see signs that maybe it's going to take a little longer. Maybe they're running into issues and they really want to release something that doesn't have as many bugs for once, which would be fantastic. So please, Hello Games, take your time. Don't rush things. We're all looking forward to it. We think it's going to be something incredible, and we really appreciate what you have to say and the fact that you keep doing these things for us. It's been fantastic, Sean and the gang over there. So getting back to everything that's in here, Demager, appreciate you stopping in real quick, and I know you had things that you had to get done. Echo, good to see you. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you, dear. Who else we got in here? Intense Serenities, good morning, good afternoon, of course. Enjoy the stream and chat. I don't know if that means you're leaving. If you are, thank you for swinging by real quick and hitting the like. Otherwise, enjoy the stream. Fett, good to see you as well. My guild leader over there on Dune, appreciate you, buddy. Q Creator, nice to have you. Thank you very much for being here. And it looks like my phone is no longer keeping up with the stream for some reason. I don't know why. No Church, good to see you. If they released a patch or expedition in around the 10th, bugs or slowdowns would be screened about constantly. Yeah, and it's going to happen. You know, if they're going to have bugs, they've got a small team from what I understand. I don't think they've ever increased the size of the team, and if they have, it's been very few. And you know what? They can't test every single event that's going to happen, but the millions of people that play it, they'll find them. And that's why there's bug reports. That's why we submit them through, they have links for us to submit any bugs we find. And you know what? It's funny, when we submit a bug on, like, say, let's say it comes out on a Wednesday. If we submit a bug on Wednesday and Thursday, they usually come out with a new update on Friday saying, hey, we got your bugs. We've addressed some of them here. We're going to address more next week. So that's great. And my understanding, I don't know if there's anyone here from the UK, but I understand there's like a bank holiday coming up next week or something like that. So there's a good chance they're not going to release anything next week. We all want the 26th, but we all know if you've all been checking out the anomaly and you went to the Quicksilver vendor, or you've been checking in the log in your character to see the community research, you'll notice that for some weird reason, even though you see the bar going all the way across, you see there's a timer above it, a countdown timer, which right now is at like 10 or 11 days or something like that, and hours, and it's counting down. So this tells me that we're probably not going to get a release this week. It's probably going to be the week after. So I expect next weekend we're going to see an emoji drop, or if they decide to drop an emoji, at least some hints that something's coming. So don't go crazy, guys. Don't go crazy. It's okay. Everything will be fine. I promise. I work Saturday, so I'll just be in the background popping in if I can. Oh, okay, I got you. No problem, Intense Serenities. Yeah, I wish it was a better day I could stream on. I wish I could do Wednesday nights again, but I can't do that, so I'm going to be doing Saturdays from now on. And occasionally I'll have to give up on a Saturday because I'll have other things come up, just the way it's going to be. Mine was up the 10th with a patch that went wrong. Better to wait a couple weeks. I agree, 100%. Good to see you, Stuart. Nice to see you again over here. Yes, bank holiday last Monday of August. Ah, okay, so there you are. So it's actually the following week, maybe? Not next week, but the following? Do I have that wrong? What's today, 22nd? So 7 days, so 29th, 30th, 31st. Oh, okay, so it could possibly be the following Monday. I don't know. Or you're talking about the last Monday of the last full week of August. So is it this coming Monday or the following Monday? That's my question. I'm curious about that. And while we're waiting on answers, I'm going to go ahead and switch over. Thank you very much for being here, guys. I appreciate you. For those of you who are just joining, too, if you want to back up in the stream and you can check out what's the text behind me, I do read it out loud without a camera, so you guys can take a look at that and listen to me read it. And I don't know, I guess I'm a pretty good reader for the most part. So, all right. Well, thank you again for being here. Appreciate you. Let me go ahead and mind you, I apologize in advance. I'm operating today on I'm hoping is the far side of a migraine. I woke up in nasty shape this morning, and I wanted to get get an early stream in today purposely. I was going to start at like 1 o'clock today, and that's Eastern time, and I decided to start an hour early since I was home. I had some things to do this morning, and I unfortunately was unable to do them. So my wife is out doing this on her own with one of my kids, and yeah, that's where we are right now. So I decided, let me go an hour early because we do have some things we want to get done tonight, and that way it gives me a little extra time after the stream to chill out before we go. So this will be cool. So let me go ahead and get started. 31st U.S. bank holiday, 25th is my birthday. Oh, well, congratulations there, Stuart. You made it another year. That's how I look at birthdays, man. It's like you've leveled up, you know, and hopefully it might be the same level over and over again, you know, 29, 39, 39, whatever. Anyway, that's my thinking. So appreciate you all being here. It looks like Streamlabs is finally caught up and decided to start working, so that's fantastic. I love that. I actually need to go run some errands, planning to go for a walk. Hope you, great stream. You're an awesome Dune Guild member. Glad to have you. Thank you very much, Fed. I appreciate that. 07 to you, man. I'll do it as well. Thank you. Thank you. And And FOFE and MS, hello to you. Thank you very much for joining us, my friend. Appreciate you being here. By the way, thank you for the love on that Cosmos graphic. Oh, I loved it. And I might be poking you to use it. I love how it looks. I do all my own thumbnails and stuff like that for all my videos, and I like graphic art. I love doing all that stuff. I've always been an artist, kind of a closet artist, if you will. I took a year in high school. It was my very last year of high school, and I needed to fill it with an elective, so I took an art class. And the teacher, about 2 months in, just looked at me and says, "Man, I wish I had you since your freshman year." Says, "You could have been so much more." And I did a lot of drawings and stuff like that. I actually sold a picture or two in my time. You know, I did a lot of, I love the rapidograph, which is the little dot drawings that you can do. I love used to doing those. Very patient. It's very hard to do that. You have to keep a lot of patience on it. But pencil drawings, I love doing a lot of pencil drawings and really just going crazy on those. Loved it quite a bit. And that's one of the drawings. I did a black and white for somebody at one point, so that was a lot of fun. But I've always loved the artwork, so, you know, appreciate what you do. That's fantastic. That was really pretty. So thank you very much for that. And for anybody who wants to see that, maybe we can check it out over on Discord. And, you know, the Discord links, like you see up there right now, they don't work, honestly. So what I'm probably going to do, I'm going to go into Streamlabs, if I can remember to do this after the stream today, and I'm just going to change it to say, hey, here's my channel, and here's how you find it. You know, it's pretty much that easy, because you can put a link up there, and it works for like 2 weeks, and then they eliminate the link, so you can't get back there again. So if you just look up ElanPaul on Discord, you'll find my channel. If you wish to become a friend on the Discord channel, go ahead. We post things about No Man's Sky for the most part. There are other games we've played. Dune is a very big one that I've been playing a lot of lately, and the same thing with Windrose. Windrose, when it was on the first release, I did a bunch of stuff on that. I might go back to that again. We'll see what happens. Hey, One Thumb, good to see you. The pallbearers. Yeah, we had a crack up laughing the other night about that, about you jumping in on our streams and always calling everybody pallbearers. We were cracking up on Discord about that the other day. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for being here. So let's go ahead and get started. We are get continued. Yeah, that sounds better, I think. I don't know. So here's our abandoned run with the exclamation point. We're going to continue where we left off. We finally found a ship, and we got it fixed up, and I promise you I did nothing else when I found it. So we're going to get moving on that one and keep going with it. So yeah, you all say hi to each other. Plenty of room for everybody. Have fun in the seating there. Have your favorite drinks and popcorn. Watch the show. And my toxic protection is falling as usual. Of course, I have a new companion, but that's not the point of what I was up to. So let's see if I can remember what buttons to press, because I've been playing a lot of Dune lately. Let's see. So we are... What are we up to? We're doing an abandoned run. We have all the recipes unlocked. We're in extreme survival mode. We have to repair the ship, as you can see. So we have to gather resources for that. And then the goal was to try to find a portal, because we have to get through. But we're doing, that's right, the one adjustment. And if you look at YouTube, for those of you on Twitch, if you look at YouTube right now and you go to the description area, it'll give you the whole list of rules that we're going through on this particular run. This is a community created run. Originally, I created this particular one based on runs I've seen things like Beeblebum do on his. He's got many that he's done. But this one, we made an adjustment, and we're going to do the Corvette edition of this. So in order to get through the center of the galaxy, we have to do it with a Corvette. It's an abandoned area, so we can buy the parts if we have enough money. Let me take a look and just see how much money I've got right now. I've got just about shy of 4 million, but I already do have some parts in here. Like this one doesn't really count. We do have a thruster, which I'm going to go ahead and put in my starship for now, and I have a reactor. So those are two very expensive parts, and we're going to sell the rest of these. I'm keeping the Vy'keen dagger because the system we're in is a abandoned Vy'keen system, and the only way you can find a portal is by finding a monolith, and you have to submit an item to the monolith in order for it to give you a portal, and that's the Vy'keen dagger. We found one by accident, so I'm going to hang on to that. So there we are. Hey, Epi, good to have you here. Thank you very much for being here. So, and that goes back. Good to have you back. Appreciate you. All right. All right, and I'll try to pay attention to the chat. You guys got questions or things you want to bring up, by all means. We did put a personal refiner in, so we can refine things on my person without having to worry about anything. We do want to get to the space station at some point. The reason I'm in here is because we have some magnetized ferrite, and if I take... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If we take the magnetized, we can get pure. Nope. And we only need 50 of it. So I don't have to mine any ferrite right now, so that'll be good. Hey, Bosse, good to have you here. Appreciate you being here too. Thank you very much. And pure. And magnetized. All right, and do we have anything else we can refine while we're in here? I don't think so. We have the lemium. We could do gold with that, but we don't really need it anymore, so I'm probably going to sell it. Make a little extra cash on the side. We got plenty of ferrite dust. I could have used that, I guess. All right, so that's done. We do need to make... Come on, get out of there. We do need to make enough to repair things. I'd like to get some more pugnium and a wiring loom so I can fix that, because it was handy. I'm kind of... don't want to really get rid of it. 21%, huh? I'm tempted on keeping it, but we'll see. So we need hermetic seal, metal plate. Let's go ahead and get those going. Hermetic seal, metal plate. There you are. Let's go ahead and fix this. And one of the other rules, by the way, is I have to fix all 5 of these, okay? We have to fix the pulse engine, the launch thrusters. Yes, that'll get us out of here, but we're also supposed to fix the shield, the hyperdrive, even though we may not be using it, and the photon cannon. It just makes it a little bit more difficult. So you saying I have another week to get all my galaxies up to 200 today so far. I didn't say anything about that. Other people are speculating that there's going to be a reduction in galaxies, and I don't see why they would ever do something like that. It makes no sense. It honestly just absolutely makes no sense to have... I mean, I'm sure when someone first started playing the game and they came out with the fact that they had 255, 256 galaxies, whatever, that it was too much. But why wouldn't they have reduced it over the last 10 years? Why suddenly would they want to reduce it after 10 years? It doesn't make any sense. Frankly, I think they're going to keep the game the way it is, and they're just going to make improvements to it. And that's all we're going to be looking at. So really, I don't think you're going to have to go crazy with trying to get to every single one if you want to. But I agree, nothing wrong with enthusiasm. Except that wasn't what you were referring to, but that's okay. I agree with that. Yay, I managed to catch a Saturday stream. Okay, Sunlita. Good to have you here. Thanks for joining us, my friend. I appreciate you. I'm going to keep going here because I get sidetracked very easily. Let me see here. So we need the pure ferrite we got. We do need the... Can I make one? Yes, I can. Let's make one of those, which is the dihydrogen. We have 3 microprocessors, which I knew we'd need to fix this, so that's why we kept those. We had the sodium nitrate to fix this. We do need, so we need what? 10 more chromatic metal and an additional 63. Hold on, I know this. 73, it's 146. Right, okay, good. And what do we need for you? We need more pure ferrite for that? How much did we need? 50? Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, I'm going to use the regular ferrite for this one this time. Wait, what? We had 1 in there? Okay. All right. So I'll make 49. There we go. I get sidetracked easily. Squirrel. Yes, indeed. And good to see you, Gunboat. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I wouldn't call it sidetracked. I mean, you guys are chatting away, and I'd like to have a little bit more communication with you folks there in the chat. It would be kind of nice, wouldn't you think? So... Beeblebum agrees with you, and no reduction, he said. They are proud of their 256. Absolutely, 100%. That's exactly how I feel, too. I think that's why I get along with him so well, is because we both agree on certain things. I wasn't trying to fix that just yet. Okay, hold on. Let's go over here. All right, so that's fixed. We got everything fixed except we need some chromatic metal. And I need 140, what I'd say 146 of copper. How much copper do we have? We have 196. Let's go ahead and do it all for now. And I'll have to gather more copper later because we're going to need to open up the... oh, wait, we got some indium. I think it's about the same. Why don't we use up the indium? Let me see. Hold on. I think the indium is going to give us about the same. If I'm not mistaken. I think it's a... Oh, it's a 2 to 4 ratio. We needed, what, 73? Okay, good. And it's much faster, so that's even better. Okay, we'll get 76. That's fine. All right, so let me go ahead and fix that now. That is going to be you. Shields are up. Hyperdrive is fixed. Everything's ready. We could undo this one too if we want. We have enough magnetized ferrite and gold to do so, but I don't think we really need a supercharged slot right now. It would help us get to the space station quicker, but I'm really not, you know, worried about it, if you will. I'm going to move some things around because I want to put the shields right next to each other to boost each other a little bit. Okay, good. So we need to find some more Corvette parts. I'd like to get a few more before we go anywhere. Hey, Jeremy Chaser, good to have you here. Caught you live this time. Absolutely, absolutely. Glad you're here. I'm a little more subdued today. The voice is a little bit lower just because of the fact that I'm, you know, still nursing this headache. MJ, you're not late. You're never late. You're like Gandalf, okay? You arrive precisely when you mean to, okay? It's perfectly fine. MJ is our guild, one of our guild ambassadors, really, to be honest with you. I mean, she's also quartermaster for our guild over in Dune, retains a lot of the stuff we have over there. So, what month has 28 days in it? All of them. Nice try. Nice try. I'm a little sharper now. Got my tech support job back, so I'm using my brain more. So, nice try, Exilus. Ha! Beat ya. Boo! Nice try, my friend. It's good to have you here. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, so we're going to get out of here. I'm going to go to my third-person view, as I prefer it. You know what, though? Let me just jump out and see what's nearby. I just want to see if we have any like that. So that's about 1,000 units away. This one is right there. Okay, well, let's grab that since it's like right there. Now, since we have reset, unfortunately, that means our wonderful little Sentinels will be back. Look, wait, check your inventory. Hold on. Yeah, I want to make sure I'm not getting rid of anything. Hold on. Wait, can we get it to our ship? Oh, no, we're out of range. Figures. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let me get closer to the ship. Hold on. I know I've got a few extra slots in here, but every slot counts, so let's go ahead and do that. Uranium we'll go ahead and put in the ship because that's a better place for it. Let's go ahead and sell these things in there. It'd be easier, and I don't need this one either. That's what? Stabilizer? Yeah, oh, they don't have any slots left. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. These are the parts. Here's our sodium. I'm going to put the gold up here. Okay, it gives us 5 slots available to us. All right, let's do this one more time. Okay. It's probably not going to be much. We're probably not going to get much out of this, but even if it's just a, you know, cockpit or, you know, landing platform, that'll be great. And we got a buzzing cog and this thing that we can sell. So we can sell these things, but it's not really going to help us a ton. Where's the next one at? There was another one over here. It's 575. That one looks further. Yes, it is. Any over here? No. Oh, there is one out there. 535. It's pretty far. All right, let's go to the 535 one. We don't have much in the way of landing thrusters, so we're going to have to do... Oh, we're down to 70. Okay, that's not terrible. I didn't know it was going to fill it up entirely. All right, well, that's good. We have a couple of times we can pick up and take off, so we'll take advantage of that. Okay. Oh, the new job's going very well because I'm not in charge of anybody but myself, Sonalita. So thank you for asking that. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's all tech support. I'm back on the phones like I used to be. I looked at my numbers this past week because I still have access to producing dashboards because they never actually deleted my supervisory capabilities from over a year ago. So I can produce my own dashboard and see how I'm doing in the department. And right now I'm not the top person in the department, but I'm flirting with second and third place between me and another individual in the department. So it only took me a month and I'm back where where I need to be. The other person's an overachiever. Give him full kudos for that. He's always killing it as far as he comes in like about an hour early and gets started really, really early. So he's always got like about 5-6 more cases done than the rest of us before we even start for the day. So, and he'll burn it out throughout the day. He'll just keep going and going and going. It's just his personality. And love the guy. Love the guy. We've been working with him for many, many years. Known him for a very long time. So, good man. In this case. Alright, so this is going to be the same thing. Looks like we got a thruster out of that we're probably not going to use, so that's going to be nice. And before this pops, do we have room? Yes, we do. So we're going to sell this one. I like the other thruster better, but this will give us a lot more money. So we're just about where we need to be. Quality, not quantity matters. I agree with you. Ooh, I got 2 of those reactors. That's a brilliant thing. Okay, so we've got 3 of those reactors now. We only need 1. So that's awesome. We might have enough money to do this. I'd like to do one more shot. I agree with the quantity over quality. We'll get to that in a minute. What did the potassium say to the sodium when it asked him out? Just an aside, I love the round wing. I know. That's a very interesting wing. It reminds me of a paper airplane I used to make. I'd make a round paper airplane and throw it, and people would just be amazed at the fact that it could actually, you know, fly. But I'm sure some of you are familiar with that. When did we find the ship? We found it at the very end of our last run last Saturday. We were at the very end. We decided to go a little bit longer and just run all the way to the end and get to the ship. It was like a little over an hour away, and I was able to get there in about 20 minutes. So at least that's what, according to this, we were just running full pelt, you know, to get there. So it was really cool. Have you heard the Cosmos Smart reset the game and delete saves for players? Is that a possibility? I don't think, GRB Chaser, if that's a really possibility. I think that's a rumor. If they reset the game, that would be, I think, the outcry. I think people would rage quit. I think they'd lose a lot of players if they did that. It's one of the things that I do the weekend before I know the update's going to drop. Like if I start to see the emojis and start to see the communication, I usually, that weekend, I will go and do a backup save and back up my save from the cloud in my computer. I got a backup drive, of course, like we all do. So I back it up just to play it safe. So we would get there, and I don't think that's going to be it. I really don't think. So, and we'll get to the quality thing as well. It said yes. Are you a fellow American Chemical Society member? No, I can't say I am. ACS? No. For redeemable, okay, that's my own Streamlabs. I put that in there. The potassium said K. That's pretty good. That's a nerd joke. We'll give you that one. We'll give you that one just because it's a nerd joke. All right, very nice. Why my work? Quality over quantity in all work. Why my work nickname is Sloth. I can understand that. Had to be one of the 2 answers. Haha. That would be some very angry people if they mess with saves. And I agree with that. And that's the whole thing. So getting back to the quantity over quality, or quality over quantity, actually it could be either way, depending upon how you want to look at it. There is that problem. That is that problem with certain individuals that feel that just getting a lot done is more important than actually getting the job done right or helping people out better. I'm going to go to that one that I just circled because it's in between. There's another one in the distance beyond it, so I'm going to go to that one. So that's been a debate that we've had at work for a long time, in any job that I've ever been in as well. I'm going to land a little bit outside of it. If you can get it done right, spend a little extra time on it, and have a little less calls for the day, if you don't do it right, it produces another call back from the individual. It produces more anger from that individual. They'll be more upset with the fact that you didn't take care of it the first time. It may cost our company more money in order to try to compensate for your lack of attention on the first time around. So first time resolution is very important in any tech support type of position. So for those of you who've never been in tech support, who have to call tech support, those people are on your side. They want to take care of your problem right then, if they can, or take care of it in the first visit to wherever they need to go. because for them, that is the best option for them. So in essence, they're on your team. They're not there to sell you something. They're not a salesperson trying to make money. They are being paid to help you as quickly as possible and as efficiently as possible. The good ones, that is. The ones that rush through it, sometimes you just want to call back and say, I talked to this one dude, but I want to talk to you and see if you agree. If you have the time to do so, do it if you think you're being rushed through something. So, let's see. I just want to catch up on some other stuff. Hold on. American Chemical Question was for Exilus. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that. He is actually in Australia, so that will be kind of difficult. We'll see what happens with that. I told a chemistry joke once. There was no reaction. Very nice. Oh, we're going to talk about that one later. That was really good. I like that one. Those players' cities would vanish. Imagine how... Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Have you all seen like Action Pants Gaming, APG? And the huge city sprawl he's done from scratch that he's been doing for years? Oh my God. I think you'd hear explosions around the world as people's computers exploded. And people's... Oh, they would just be like, where are they located again? What's their address? No. Another good reason why I don't think they're going to delete saves. Oh, you're a nurse. Yeah, that's right. He is a nurse. Thus, in-game, I'm Grumpy Sloth in GOG and Grumpy Old Sloth. Yes, that's right, Grumpy. I forgot. That is your nickname. I will remember one of these days, and I apologize if I forgot. I'm really sorry about that. I had unit classmates that were nurses. Many. Gotcha. I'm standing here in the middle of this, and I'm not doing anything. Let's do something, shall we? I got to remember. This is the reason why we're here. How much silicate do we have? Let's go ahead and do that. We have no room. Okay, we're out of room. I'm going to go ahead and use this. There. And of course it wasn't enough. Let's see. We only have 3 chromatic metal. I don't want to delete anything, to be honest with you, but I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this just in case. All right. Back to the mining beam. DDD. Okay, we got some more ferrite dust. How we doing? Didn't take up any spots. Let's get the other one. Got the second one. More ferrite dust. Didn't take up any spots. So this one, hopefully, will give us something pretty decent. We shall see. Okay, got a stabilizer out of it. And another one, too. So that didn't even take up any spots. All right, so we should have another place about 500. Okay, that's 700 away. But I thought we had one closer than that. 500. That one's like really close. It's 147. I think I'll hit that one real quick. We'll do it while we're here. Whew. That could have been bad. All right. And I have the volume on the game even turned down from my perspective. Let's get rid of these 3. So this is going to actually give us something here. Put this back in. All right, we got a little extra ferrite. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of it. Okay, that should be good, I think, and I hope. Did it say a storm was incoming? I don't remember. We'll see. Ah! Of course. Okay, we got a rare item. 1,000 years old, so it's worth some money. And looks like we got a couple extra items. We got a Titan wing module and an Argonaut hydraulics. So we have some stuff we could sell, and I think we're going to go ahead and do that now. It's time to go to the space station. I think we have enough parts to get a Corvette built. So let's do that. Got to remember what button to press, Paul. This is going to make it very difficult. I'll be honest. How's my inventory look? Hold on. Because I see that prize over there. This is full. And this is full. Okay, well, okay. We'll come back. We have to get the prize we can. Let's go to the space station, which happens to be marked for us. Isn't that pleasant? And we'll see how far out it is. 30 seconds. That's not bad. All right. Piggy, good to see you. Happy in the mud, and I'm happy to have you here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dixie, good to see you as well. I'm curious, Paul, do you have an AI bot facing the customers first before they can get a human? They do have a menu system just to determine if you're getting to the right place, but, you know, people will just press buttons until they get to a human being, as will usually happen. So a lot of times I'll get calls for the wrong departments and stuff like that. So the only thing that they ask is, you know, are you calling for, you know, service, sales, you know, are you looking to purchase a part? You just want to check on your order, or do you want to actually talk to someone about, you know, problems with your product? And once they get to that menu, the only question after that is, what kind of product is it? Is it an industrial product or is it commercial? That is residential, pardon me, industrial or residential. And sometimes people will use residential products in an industrial environment and vice versa. So that gets a little confusing too, but it's really the only way we can narrow people down. So yeah, there is that, but for the most part, hey, get back here. Okay, then. For the most part, yeah, then they get us, and then I just pick up tech support. This is Paul. What can I do for you today? And we go from there. And but they do have a neat thing in the menu system, which I really think has helped our department so much and helped people out so much. If you're on hold more than just a few minutes, you'll get a recording that says, hey, listen, you've been on hold for a few minutes. If you'd like, hit this number now, like hit 1, and what you can do is put in your phone number. And we'll call you back. We'll hold your place in line, and when your turn comes up, we'll call you back. And that way we can get you on the phone. And they can go back about their lives, and they can go back to work, get some paperwork done, get some letters typed up, and then their phone will ring, and they'll pick up and be like, hey, you know, this is Paul from tech support. You were on hold waiting for us. What can I do for you? Oh, yeah, great. Thanks for calling back. And they just go right into it. And in the month and a half that I've been there now, I haven't had one angry person. Not one. I couldn't believe it. I can't believe how good it works out. So, you know, there's that. Really do like that. Hey, Mama Neon, see you over there in the Twitch side. I appreciate you showing up over there. Thank you very, very much. So, no AI bots really for the most part. We still can't build custom build shuttles. It has had this for years. AUS has had this for years. Well, you know what? If you're a fan of the shuttles, I'm disappointed. I know that certain shuttles you can build. Certain shuttles you can get parts from, but not most of them, I think, is really a better answer for that. I think most of them you can't. So I don't need to do anything with that. I don't think I need the first aid, but I'll go ahead and do that anyway. We're going to sell some stuff. I just want to see if there's anything else in here. There is not. Okay. Why is my light on? Okay. And there we go. Awesome opening comments, EPU, one of the good ones. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Huge respect, dude. As my son says, deuces, which every time he says it as an ex-gen, all I can think about is, you have to go to the bathroom? So don't get me started on that. But yeah, I mean, as far as I've never been a fan of the shuttles myself, but, you know, maybe if they had some cool ones, like the X-Wing style ones, were always the one step above. I think we can't, you know, so. You tried today, you can't build any of them. Well, maybe that's something they can introduce later on. I know that they do have other ships like the Sentinel ships. We can't build our own Sentinel ships either. We still have to find them, which is still working out nice because now we can find those really cool ones. So I'm kind of interested in that. All right, let's sell some stuff first of all. We're going to keep the dagger. Let's get rid of the corroded casing. Let's see what else we've got. Rockhopper fin and the Arcata stabilizers we don't need. We're up to 4.7 million. Almost 5. Get rid of that. I'm definitely getting rid of the sublight thruster. We don't need it. 1.4 million for that, so that's awesome. 300,000 for these two. I'm keeping the firebox thruster. That's one I want because I like that thruster better. Get rid of this and get rid of this. We're up to how much? 7.5 million. We have a thruster. We have 2 thrusters. We have 3 of these reactors. I need to sell 2 of them. I don't really need 3 of them. What else can we sell? Let's get rid of the lemium and the thermic condensate. Yes. And didn't we have something over in our exosuit that we could get rid of as well? Yeah, I think we got rid of it already. Okay, I think we're good. So that should do everything. The problem is we can't separate and tell it how many we want to sell of an item. That I've been noticing. Well, let me just check something real quick, because if you're selling, for instance, like the ferrite dust, I can lower the amount I want to sell, obviously. But for some reason, when I get over to the azimuth, there's no arrows. I can't lower the amount I can sell for some reason, and I don't understand why that is. But we'll give that a shot. Oh yeah. Fast cash, No Man's Sky, Geknip, and Gravitinos. Yes, that is pretty quick to get good, quick cash on that. It used to be a time when early game, it used to be chlorine that you could pick up, and then you could in a multi, especially in like a medium refiner or larger, you could actually combine it with stuff and multiply it. And that stuff used to sell great early game. Later on, it was the activated indium everybody was after. Let's go for an activated indium farm, gather that up, you get millions. Now, the only real way to do it is with stasis farms, getting all the items farmed up so you can build stasis units and sell them. But there are other ways to sell. Finding sentinel ships is a great way to do it. Dropping a base computer down at a camp. Once you find a first camp and you get the echolocator and you can get a camp, put a base computer there, find the ship, retrieve it, sell it, go back to the same base again, and find another one over and over and over. You're getting anywhere between 20 to 40 or 45 million units every single ship you find. And plus, you get all the upgrades, you get all the nanites, and you get a lot of stuff for that. So it's really kind of worth it to do it that way, too. Use your capital ship as a mobile base. Yeah, that's actually a great idea. And we're hoping, that's one of the hopes, that maybe freighters will be one of those things we can actually pilot through a system now, that even though you pull it in, you can take it and go to another planet in the system, and you can just pulse drive there and fly it and actually, do stuff. That would be pretty cool. Can you land it on a planet? That would be interesting. I don't know. Yeah, we all wish. We all wish. Yeah, I got you. That's over on Twitch, by the way, folks. Put 2 reactors in your inventory and sell them. Yeah, that's the whole thing. And that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to here and to my starship, and I'm going to just pick them up, drop one, going to put these in my inventory. I want to hang on to these because I'm going to actually upgrade my multi-tool, and we're going to hang on to that one. Actually, let's just move them. I would move them all over, but we're going to leave them here. Let me see. Okay, that should do it. All right, and we're going to sell those 2 in my exosuit inventory. There they are. So 3.5 million. We have way more than enough to build a Corvette now. Okay, so we're going to do that, and we can actually get a couple extra parts, so that'll be kind of nice. Let's go to the other side real quick, because sometimes there's things over there we can pick up. Boink. I still get decent money for a hold full of chlorine. Yeah, it's still pretty good, but the indium, activated indium, still sells for more. It's just nowhere near what it used to be, man. And that was one upsetting thing. Oh, we can get an exosuit upgrade. I forgot about that. We'll do that here. We're still okay down here. I want to start filling all this out here, so I'm going to put one here, and we'll get that done. Okay, what? No. Get me. Thank you. Okay. Oh, cool. I know I visited, but you should let me do it now, doofus. Okay, well, that's all right. Maybe we'll come back. Multi-tool upgrade. And do we have the right multi-tool? No, we don't. Hold on. Yeah, let me just get out of this real quick. Oh, wrong button. There we go. And I think, don't we have a better multi-tool that we can start using? I think it's one of these. Let me check. I don't think it was this one. And we can actually uninstall that advanced mining laser. I just thought about that. And let's use the middle one. Let me take a look at it. No, we wanted to sell these off, probably at the anomaly when we go there finally. If we pull in the anomaly. Okay, so no, we're not going to do anything with these guys. Since we're here, like I said, I'm going to go and uninstall it. It should give us a wiring loom. And there it is. So this will help us get this fixed. We still need pugnium, and I'm going to see what I can find on that, because I really do want to keep that if I can. All right. We also need a faster way to learn languages. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, supposedly, if you put all those translators in there, for every one word you learn, it's multiplied. You get additionals, but it's randomized. So if you don't know anything about a language, you go to a planet, you have all those translators built in, and you learn the word Viking. Okay, for instance, you should learn an additional 10 words in your vocabulary to go along with that. But as you learn more about a language, since it randomizes it, even though you pick up that one word that you don't know, the randomization may get you a whole bunch of words you already know. So it doesn't always work out really well, but it's still worth having them in your inventory to learn languages real fast. So on my first or second save, I don't know which one it is, one of them has so many words of each language. I think I've got literally 500 to 1,000 of each one. So whenever I talk to one of these entities, these NPCs, I get the full no, won't let me do it. I get the full translation, if you will, and it's never usually a problem. Let me see if I can get... Okay, you're just gonna tick me off now. Hold on. Over here, down here, over here. Yep, can't get it because it is in a bad spot. Oh, we got a heat capacitor. That's actually worth some money. There should be one more. There it is. And salvage data. Okay, we won't get much. It'll just give us the one. All right, let's go in here. We haven't changed our multi-tool around real quick. Let's go ahead and do that. Go back to you, and let's see if we can upgrade it a little bit. I wasn't going to, but we do have 2 slots that we can do. So I'm going to move them. I have no idea. It's a C class, so it's not going to give me any supercharged slots. Let's put them down here. 1 and 2, I think, would be a good idea. Oh, look at that. I got lucky. Okay, good. Well, that's fantastic. Okay, and I can repair this now, so I'm not worried about the planets anymore. This we can go ahead and uninstall as well, and actually I think it'll give us some pugnium, won't it? It did, so I can now fix this. Fantastic. All right, that's good. You can learn fast by donating relics to the species. That's true. That's true. So as you go through across the planet and you're doing stuff, you can run across and pick up a whole bunch of relics and things like that and donate them. And you'll get a lot more words that way, real quick usually. Passive income, I use 4 settlements. Each one makes me about 1.3 billion plus each day. That's cool. That's cool. Well, you know what's funny is this. I know this is a challenge run, so you don't see the money. Is the if you watch my anomaly video from yesterday, the save I have there is maxed out, and the first save is maxed out, and the third one is getting close to. I think it is maxed out as well, but the fourth one I'm only at about a couple billion right now. So yeah, there is that. Wow, I list a whole bunch of stuff over there. Well, there's only something like 900 words. Is there? Okay, I wasn't really sure how many there are, because I know I've got over 500 on each. So, no, Tritch, good to have you here. I know you had to redact that, but that's okay. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Sean needs to come out with paid courses for these languages. Really? Yeah? Yeah, like Duolingo? Yeah? Hold on, there's got to be a joke in there. See, you got Gex, you got the Corvex lingo. What do you think? It's got to be more bot related. I've topped out on words for everything except autophage. Autophage was actually, for me, the easiest one. But to be honest, I wonder if you could actually pronounce some of the languages, not autophage. How do you stack them? How do I stack what? Hold on, going back. How do you stack which? I'm not sure if I missed a message in there somewhere. Oh, how do you stack the translators, you mean? You just put them in slots. You add every single translator of the slots. Yeah, that's all you have to do. I don't, I actually have everything opened up. So these translators, you just put them all right next to each other. Those 3. I think that's the only translators you get. Unless you do the storyline, you get the Artemis translator, and then you have all 4. And each one adds something. Like this adds +1's words, +2, and then +3. And I think Artemis is 1 as well. So it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 extra words for every one that you learn. It's supposedly how it's supposed to work, but I don't know if that's really the case. I've been told that that's the way it works, is that if you don't know any words of a language and you learn the first word, you'll get 7 additional words added to your vocabulary. But as you get later on, it could send out words to you that you already know. So it may only go up by 1 or 2, and then 3, and then sometimes it'll go up all 7, but there's that. Grawlingo? Ooh, I like that. Another one, another good one, MJ. I like that. Yes. The V2 or V1 Atlas Pass if you have the V3. That is correct. Yeah, if you have the V3 Atlas Pass, which is in here someplace, I don't know where it disappeared to. Why can't I find it? Do I have it already? No. Is that one I'm going to have to actually... Oh, you know what? That's because it's not an item that you add in there. It's an item you add down here. Duh. We'll get there. Hold on. I passed it, I'm sure. Don't worry. I'll get back. I don't see it. I don't know why. Hold on. Let me go through some of these. Is it here? I know I'm probably zipping right past it, and I apologize, guys. No, I think you actually have to get the Atlas Pass. I think that's the one thing they don't give you. Yeah, I think so. I think it's the one thing they don't give you, even though you have all recipes, that you actually have to go out and find the recipes for them. If I had known that, I probably would have learned the recipes instead, but I think I'm better off with the upgrades. So, good point, though. Thank you very, very much about that. So, stopping by again. The translators do not let you permanently learn words. They just translate in conversations. I learned something new. Is that how that works? Because it's a translator. It's not a library item, I guess you might consider it. You can only get the Atlas Pass recipe from the anomaly. Sure about that? No, you can get it from factories as well. Same thing. If you unlock a factory and answer the question properly, one of the things you can get is you can unlock Atlas Passes as well. But yeah, it's actually easier to get it from the anomaly. It's 10 times easier to get it from the anomaly, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, good point. Thank you very much for that. I've learned something new today. Well, cool beans. All right. I don't know why the teleporter's active. I shouldn't be able to access it at all. We're going to hang on to the items that are in our inventory right now, or should we just go ahead and sell them? I think we should sell them only because... And I'm going to sell these too, because we need room to put all the Corvette... Oh, no, we don't need room for the Corvette parts. That's right. We can put them in the Corvette inventory. Never mind. All right, what's in the Starship I need to take with me? These two, and that's pretty much it. And we'll come back to you later, my friend. All right, let's go run all the way to the Corvette workshop terminal. And guys, don't expect something spectacular for Corvette here, okay? You all know my... building abilities, or lack thereof. Yep, keep going. If I could put this on auto, I can just go to the bathroom and come back. All right, here we go. We've made it. All right, so first things first, I'm just going to move these over real quick just to get them out of the way. So we have a thruster. We have two thrusters, and we have a reactor. So we need some of the other parts of this. So let's go ahead and get started with buying some parts. Purchase them. We can't really trade. I don't have anything to trade with, so I'm just going to go to purchasing. Thunderbird class cockpit is the only cockpit available. We'll go ahead and buy one of those. These are the only habs we have, but I'm going to need a couple of them. One is the necessary one that you need. Should I get two? I think I've got the money. Let's come back to it. We're going to need one landing gear. We got thrusters. Medusa reactors are pretty good. I might get one of those anyway, but let's come back. We got the photon cannon array, which we're going to need, so let's grab one. We got the landing bay we need. There's another booster, which we've already got. And then they got other stuff. Ducting outlets and crap like that. Okay, so that'll do for now. All right, we'll go there. Oh, you want me to build a Millennium Falcon, eh, Gaming Pigeon? No. I've seen that one. I saw someone had been working on it for like days on end, and it was beautiful, beautiful job they did on that. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you being here. This is where rocket boots come in handy. Yes, yes, Space Weasel. I know. Thanks for being here, 07. That is about the only time I'd say I want to use that. But yeah, I'm not going to build the Serenity Fett. No, I couldn't do it justice. Let's put it that way. I've seen people do that. So no. Hold on. You got all your pad. Okay. I just want to catch back up where we were. It doesn't put the words in your head, it just translates it. It's like, you know, the little thing that they advertise that does that for you. Yeah, right. Not an obtaininator. Yes. Thank you for the Doofenshmirtz reference. I appreciate that 100%. The translators just translate key characters and at key points. I thought there would be no need for collecting words after the translators, but nope. Okay, so probably a good idea. I usually get those in my main saves on all of them. Posts about the Expo timer. I did not see his post, but tell me, A-Tigger, thanks for being here, by the way, if he agrees with me. Does he agree that that timer is going to probably tell us that that's when the expedition is going to start? It's going to be that Thursday the 3rd, which means we're going to probably get the drop for the new update on Wednesday the 2nd. That's my thinking on this. So let me know if that's what he was saying. Federation shuttlecraft. Stop. You know, really, I'm not that great. I've seen people build the USS Voyager from Star Trek. I saw, before we even had this ability, Beeblebum built a Star Trek Enterprise from current parts just by glitch building them. It was fantastic. Sean even posted one on his Twitter. Oh, isn't that interesting? That's interesting. Good to know. Good to know. We'll try for the... Really? Apotec? I'm going to make a boxy-looking Corvette that I can fly. That's what you're getting from me. Too bad. Okay? We're going to get 2 more halves, since we have the money to do it. We'll come back for the thrusters. I think the thrusters we have will work. I want to go back into the inventory and check it. It should already been dumped in here. I think most of it will be in here. No, it won't. X. All right, so we got the hab, we got the front, we got the landing gear. I don't know where the other part went, which means it's in my ship. It's not there. I'm missing parts. Is the landing gear here? Not the landing gear, the rear hatch. I thought I got the rear hatch. I guess I didn't get it. Crap. Okay, so we need the rear hatch. All right. Oh, I was looking at the thrusters. That's what I forgot. So we have a firebox thruster, which is an awesome looking thruster, and I've got one Kineo stream. I'm thinking about selling this one and getting one more of these. Maybe I'll do that. If I can get another firebox thruster, let's see if we can do that. That way it kind of evens things out. Purchase, trade. Let me see if I can't find it. Firebox thruster, there it is. And see if trading this will work. Really? It will not accept that thruster in place of this thruster. And I don't think I really have anything else I can trade, so I guess that's it. You never know. Yeah, we'll give it to you for free. No problem, pal. Alright, I guess that's not going to work. Alright. Old Explorers in the house. Good to see you, Ed. Thanks for being here. He said that the station will let him redo the expo? Really? You know we're going to check that after this. We're going to check that out. Oh, that's what happened? Inventory full? Okay, good. All right. So let me go back. Purchase modules. Basics. So we have the landing gear, we got the 3 habs, we've got the cockpit, I got the Medusa reactor, we got a photon cannon array. I remember getting that. I didn't get the Medusa reactor yet. I need the landing bay. Okay. I had the volume turned down, so I really that's all I really needed. It's got the Pyrodrive booster, but I'm not keen on that. And I don't know if I buy something. Let me buy one of these and just see what happens. Purchasing, trading. Go back down here to the firebox, and I don't think we can use something we just bought. No, we can't. It's got to be something we found. Okay, well, no big deal. So we can sell the item that we just got, which is this one. Oh, it's going to give us the money back for it, so that's good. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the Kineo stream thruster. Or no, hang on to it, and I'll trade it later. I didn't realize we could sell these things, too. Okay, I'll get rid of them. I just didn't need them in my inventory anymore. All right, so we have those. I think we can build a Corvette now. So let me see what happens here. And yes, it's not going to look special, guys. I'm not going crazy with this. Stop telling me to do those weird things. Let me see here. So we need the hab. I'm going to put it there. I'm going to just offset them one, so at least it's a little more streamlined. Let me see here. And we need the cockpit on the front. We have that one, but I'd rather use the other one. The firebox is just more streamlined. And my point was I wanted to do 2 on one on either side. So it's going to look kind of funny, but I am going to get another one. So I'm going to put it there. I'm going to get another one over here later. And we'll worry about that. It's going to look like crap for now. We'll worry about it later. Photon cannon array. There it is. Okay, good. I like to put them underneath, get them out of the way. There's the azimuth. So the azimuth does what? Launch cost and fuel efficiency, pulse drive efficiency. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. I think we have the money to get 2 Medusas, and I think that would be great too. So I'll go ahead and put you there. And what else do we need? Oh, the rear hatch, right, of course. Hold on. It's up here somewhere. There it is. And the rear hatch. Okay, so that's looking a little bit better. You can trade a Corvette? Yes, yes, yes. So if you don't like the Corvette you got and you created it, you don't like it, you can go to one of the other people out here that land in, you know, non-abandoned mode and sell the ship to them. Okay, trade them for the ship, if you will. And then you can sell their ship and come back and build another Corvette. And that's usually what you do. It's kind of weird when that works, the way that works. That thruster gives good maneuverability. You can't trade bought parts. Yes, yes, I figured that out. Good to have you here, by the way. Thank you very much for joining us. It is, I do like just sometimes just sitting here and building stuff. So, yeah, I know what you mean. You can't trade Corvette parts that you bought from the shop. Yes, yes. I'll be a monkey's uncle. That's what I'm guessing is what you were going to say there. I'm just guessing. Okay, so the ship is done for the most part. I don't think I have any more parts to add for now. We're going to finalize this. We'll take a look. There are no supercharged slots. It has a pretty decent layout. It's not great, but it will work for our intents and purposes. We only need to get through the challenge. So we're going to go ahead and call it here. I'm going to claim it for free. We'll keep the other ships, and we're done. Okay, so there's our ship. We do want to call in the other ship, this one, and we're going to take our stuff out of it. And I'll take this too. Why not? Just because I don't think we need any of these now. Yeah, there's nothing there we need. Okay, and then we'll go back. There. Okay, and we're back. Yep. Okay. So let's move some stuff over. What was this? Starship shield? No, those are the surge batteries. Okay, we'll put them in there. I don't think we're going to need them, but we'll hang on to them. Pugnium, where's the uranium at? Did I take that? I put it over there already, didn't I? Storage augment. We're hanging on to this because we're going to sell it later on. Let's go ahead and install you. All right, what do we got? So the habs all go together. We'll just put these guys next to each other. I don't think they really do anything for each other, but whatever. We were going to get a Medusa class one, so I'm going to look into that. Okay. Oh, which one does this give us? This gives us launch cost. Okay, so that should go over here. They link up. Here's our pulse engine. All right. This goes with your pulse engine. These are guns. We'll put them next to each other. That's our hyperdrive. We're going to put the shield over here. Landing. Let me move everything over a little bit. Okay. There we go. All right. That kind of separates things out a little bit better. And we're going to get a Medusa right now if we can. Purchase modules, basic, and where's the Medusa? And I'm going to get 2 just to even it out. That uses up most of our money, so that's fine. Modify. Real quick. Hold on. I know you guys are chatting. I'll be there in a second. There it is. Medusa. And Medusa. Okay, the Medusas are in. And apply. Okay, good deal. And we can change colors and everything like that, but that's not why we're here. Okay. Needs more guns and cowbells. Gotta have more cowbell. Absolutely. You want to rearrange the modules for bonuses? Absolutely. Hello, hello. Good to have you here, Sanborn. Appreciate you being here as well. I'm not sure if I said hi to you earlier. And Corvette Variation, good to have you here. Thank you very much for being here. Let's see. So, what'd I miss? Told my wife I needed some space, so I downloaded No Man's Sky. I don't know why she left, though. Haven't seen her in days. That was pretty good. They shouldn't offer to buy a ship from a trader. Take the offer and do trade instead of purchase. Yes, that's how you would do that. Oh, it's cute. I get you. C-U-T-E. Very nice. Very nice. Is your Corvette made of copper and tellurium? Because it's C-U-T-E. Very nice. Love it. Love it. Gotta have these nerd jokes in here. MJ, the bad jokes are my department. Thank you very much. Well, she's telling good jokes, Exilus. So, you know. You inspire me. Yeah, that may take willing to share the burden. Okay, now I really got to go. Have a great day, everyone. Take care, Fett. Good luck. Safe travels, man. All right, so we got our Corvette. Let's run in there. I just have, obviously, one adjustment I always do, as you all know, which is why I position things the way I do. Let's try that again. That gave me some weird stuff. There we go. It gave me base stuff. I probably could have put some base things in here, but there we go. Got to have the stairwell in here. I don't need anything else. I could put, you know what? I could put the... Where is the refiner unit? Because it does up to 3. We need platinum and hydraulic wiring. I might put that in later. If we get some platinum and then 1 hydraulic wiring, which, as you know, I've been deleting them like crazy, so I have a funny feeling we'll come across it, and if we do, I might put that in just to give us extra stuff. Anyway, we're going to head back to the planet. I'm going to pick up a couple extra items. This is going to look really ungainly and ugly, but we'll get it done. And actually, while we're here, let's scan some planets, shall we? The Viridescent, that's a pretty decent planet. Let me go to first person so we can see where we are. See where all the other planets are. There's a little one. It may not be little. This may be really, really far away. It is really, really far away. Okay. Rust crystals. Okay, great. I do need some more. I'll hit that asteroid field here in a minute. Poisonous, that's where we came from. Let me hit the asteroid field real quick and just get a little bit of tritium. I should have hit the, what was it? The, trade terminal one more time just to see what else they had in there. Guns are pretty good. And you know what? We needed platinum, didn't we? Sometimes the odd ones are platinum, but not always. It was gold. Okay. Well, it's worth a shot. I like to find ones that look like they're rounded. They usually have a hole in them or something like that. That usually will give us platinum, but yeah, I'm not seeing any platinum in this field. Okay, so how we doing? 125, that'll work fine. Okay. All right, any other planets in this system? I think we have a couple. There's this one. Violent planet. Not really into B. Okay, there's our planet that we came from. We'll probably go back to it because we got some good stuff there. There is... That's our space station, but I thought... And that's the other planet I think we've already... Nope, we haven't scanned that one yet. That's our... It's a humid planet with aggressive sentinels. Okay, well, that's a shame. All right, and then we're back to this one. And there doesn't seem to be anything beyond it, so... We'll go back to our planet, which is over here. Okay, there we go. Let's hit the ancient ruin. We can probably pick up some cash that way. Gold and silver in a refiner makes platinum. That's true. I forgot about that. And we do have our refiner on our person, but it's a single refiner. So we'll just need the platinum the old-fashioned way, I'm guessing. So make sure it's back to bare minimum in them. Yeah, that's true. You do need to make sure your Corvette is stripped as much as you can. The little Corvette that could. Yeah, I thought they were the blue ones too, Old Explorer, but not this time. Yeah, and you know, this I use on some of my saves. I have a Corvette I don't like, but I use it as a platform to redesign. Like if I've come up with an idea, I want to design something, I'll go to that one and I'll fiddle with it, and you know, take it apart, put it together, and do different things with it. So I always have that one Corvette that's just like, you know, if you understand my meaning with Wedding Singer, it's the Table 9 Corvette. Some of you guys were talking about at one point or another, not you guys specifically, but someone brought up getting nanites and going... There's certain other ways you can get them. You know, taking out sentinels and stuff like that is a good way to get them and stuff like that. I agree with that. Now, here's the thing, though. I shouldn't have landed. I should have hovered. That's my mistake. These places on a planet, these specific little ancient ruins that you have to dig up the treasure at, are protected from the elements. Look at the bottom left corner. Watch, and you see the toxicity just appeared. As we get closer here, it's now protected. So if you want to build a nice little sentinel farm that to farm sentinels at, put a base computer down here, build some flooring, because as you know, they like to launch those grenades that eat up the ground. Put some flooring down all over the place, and you have a nice platform to take out sentinels on. I do that on a great many planets when I just feel like doing a lot of sentinel farming, if you will. Great way to get upgrades and stuff like that. So, let's see if Paul remembers where everything is. There we go. Should be one here. There we go. That's key number 1. This has the treasure chest. There it is. Key number 2. Right there. And there's a third one that should be right about there, I think. There it is. 3. All right. Got all 3. 3 keys. Now we just need to dig up the treasure chest and we're all set. Where is it? There we go. Whee! Let's see what we get. And if it's, hopefully it's something pricey. 2,742 years old, and it is now worth 1.7 million. So that's not bad. We got a pretty decent item out of it. But now we got to go Corvette part shopping. Trade it for shipping to space stations. Yes, you can. All right, and did I miss anything? Also, anyone lose all their Twitch drops at the Anomaly? I had 12 seasons of drops, but it's all gone. You were one of the ones that brought that up. That's going to be a good question, and I forgot to bring that up at the Anomaly. I meant to do that earlier, especially during the Anomaly mission when I was doing that one. All right, let's hit that, and we're going to this time not land my ship. And when we're in here, we're going to do... Something happened here? Did I hit a button? I think I hit a button. Hold on a second. Which button did I press? Because you notice everything's gone? That's interesting. That was a weird thing that's going on here. I can't seem to get in my ship. I may have to do a reload here. I can't get in my ship. All right, I'm going to have to do a reload here. Thank you very much. Adventures with Dread is raiding the channel. Thank you, Dread. Let's get over here and do a quick, if I can remember how to do this. Aha, that's it. Will that work? No, it won't. Okay, we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Okay. I think that's spelled properly. There we go. Shout out to Adventures with Dread. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate you being here. Sorry it went left before I could figure out how to raid. Oh, that's all right. Don't worry about it. Raiding is very interesting to do. I know what you mean. Twitch side is much easier to raid than on YouTube. YouTube, you got to go through like, 14 steps, give a blood sample and everything else under the sun in order to get a raid going. It's ridiculous. Yeah, you go ahead and check the Anomaly. That's a good idea. Thank you for the 2 jewels being sent, Starduster. I still haven't figured out what they're worth or how much it costs. Don't tell me. I will get to there sooner or later. We'll figure that out. Open the pilot seat. I can't do that. Open the pilot seat, Hal. Yeah, so we're going to quickly do a... Hold on. Where's my cursor? There we go. We're going to see real quick about trying to do a quick save. I don't want to see how long ago it's saved. 3 minutes ago. No, that is just now. Pardon me. Let's see what happens. The autosave will kick in. And thank you, Starduster. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, now you got me wondering about the saves. Maybe about pulling the Anomaly, and we'll check right now. What the heck happened? I cannot access the seat of my ship for some weird reason. Let me try something. Maybe it has to do with the area. So we may have found a glitch. Let me get outside the area real quick. And we'll pull in the ship. And see if this works. There we go. That worked. Okay, so we found a little glitch, but we found the workaround. We're good. And I did not do that. Okay, well, let me... Hold on a second here. So this is get out while I'm... and be stationary. And this one is get out and keep going. Okay, so we're going to do 3. And we're going to hold the F button down. Back up a little bit. That's where we were going. Okay, back to it. Would have been sucked if I couldn't get back in my seat, but that's okay. I think we're all right. And here's the great thing. We don't actually have to get out of our ship to get these. We can do it the old-fashioned way and just shoot the ground. I think. Unless I'm hitting the wrong area. I swear this works. There's an alternative. It's a possibility it is deep underground. Unless they got rid of that. No, it is deep underground. You notice that it's not at the surface. All right, let me do something different then. I swear it works. 1422, 1050. Let's go to that one. Try the other ones. Hey, no problem. It works with a space shotgun. It does work with space shotgun and infra knife accelerator, but it should work with the photon cannon as well. But that one was buried deep. That means it was like in the lower layers where we probably wouldn't have been able to do it. There we go. Now it's working. There we go. We got a longshore thruster, so we can trade that as well as the other thruster that we found. And we'll find one more right there. There's another one right over here. Yeah, it's a little further. Okay. Yeah, it was buried at the underneath, probably in a cave. Okay. Oh, we should get a good thing out of this. Cargo capsule. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. So we got twin echo jacks. We got 2 longshore thrusters, which would be better than what we've got, but I like the firebox ones. And so I think we have enough parts that we can sell some stuff. What do you think? I think we're good. So, all right, we're good. Yeah, right? Thanks, MJ. Yeah, maybe it was. It not only shows I can copy ship and weapons, but Expo is over. I still have the almost 13 days left in the vendor. Hey, Tigger, did you check the Quicksilver vendor for Twitch drops? Yeah, I know. Only 1 thruster because I want 1 more. I want a different one is what it is. I think the space station is that way. I was close. There we go. So we'll go back one more time. We'll just put the thruster on. Our next thing is that we're going to start looking for a monolith. That's our next thing. Yeah, I wanted another firebox. It's a firebox thruster. I want to get 1 more and put it on the other side, but it wouldn't take my trade. I only have 1 item to trade, so it was like, whatever. So it is what it is. Oh, that's weird. Okay, Captain Steve just posted an emoji himself, and I don't think it's related to Sean Murray. Let me just double check. No, Sean hasn't dropped any emojis, so ignore that. There's been some stuff going on with a couple of the streamers that they have been assuming that certain things are going on that really aren't, so be careful. I put out a post, I think it was last Sunday, said, hey guys, everything's on sale, blah, 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 because I was listening to somebody else's post. And I did an AI bot search, you know, using like ChatGPT or one of those, to say, hey, what's the current prices of No Man's Sky? And they all came back saying, oh, it's all on sale. And then someone came back and said, I don't see it on sale. And I was like, what? So I actually I had to log into my wife's account on Google rather than my own, because I've already got it purchased, and started checking, and sure enough, it's not on sale. And I'm like, what? And I was paying attention to other people, and I was a little bit disturbed by that. I was like, why would you guys do that? That doesn't make any sense. So the people that were saying everything was on sale, I was kind of disappointed in. Quick transfer. Yeah, there we go. Okay. For some reason it wouldn't transfer. I don't know why. 2, 1. Good. All right. And I think we can just dump them in here real quick, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. All right. And then we can go over here. We're going to do purchase. We're going to do trade. We're going to scroll down a few until we see it. There it is, Firebox. And now we can give them some nice stuff. So this Kineo stream, it's only giving me 10% now, but I bet you anything, it's give me excellent. I need to get rid of them anyway. Let me do something here real quick. I'm going to see if I can go as cheap as possible. That worked. Good. Now I can sell the rest. Starship. Oh, it won't take the other inventory? Seriously? You pain in the butt. All right, whatever. Modify. Go around the back. And firebox thruster on this side. Okay, and what else did we have? We had the longshore thrusters. We have 2 of those. We could put 2 of them on there and look. That would look pretty cool, actually. I think I will. There we go, since we have them. All right, and that should be it. We got more cosmetic items, but that's okay. Right click, there we go, apply. Okay, good. Now it looks better. I'm going to sell the rest of these because I don't need them, but it'd be nice to have the money. Tier 3 is 83%, so it's Tier 3 is going quicker right now than I expected. It was like 76%, I think, last night when I was doing it. So maybe it'll complete by the end of the weekend, but it doesn't explain the timer above it. So very interesting. We'll take a look at that. We'll take a look at that in a minute. Never trust AI. I agree. When I see nomanssky update to Cosmos, I know it's here. There you go. Very, very good point, Grumpy. Appreciate that. Sound like they should have powertrains. They should have named the Corvette the Hype Train. Yeah, I know. Check for hydraulic wiring while you're here. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. Okay. But while we're here, no, we can't sell anything here, can we? Yeah, let's just go down this way. I'm going to check out the trade terminal. I need 1 hydraulic wiring. And was there anything else? I don't think there was. Platinum. That was the other thing. I like the fact that the your jetpack refills real quick, but they don't refill the running in it, and that just bothers me a little bit. Oh, no, I don't care about the light. Leave the light on. Thank you. Sell, first of all. Let's get rid of the items that we have here. The heat capacitor, salvage data, speedbird, whatever that was, radiator, cargo, and ducting joint. And you notice I go off of it because every now and then it rearranges your inventory and you end up deleting something or selling something you didn't mean to. We do a platinum. And we only needed about 20 of it, I think. I'll get another 20 just in case. I don't know if that's what we needed or not. But we... And Wabbit's in the house. You know, you need to test it by saying something, Rabbit. All you need to do is go in here and say, "Hi, folks," and see what happens. Because I've got a Streamlabs setup that when you pop in and say hi, it automatically does that. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if it would work or not. And it should have done something. When you said that, it should have been here and said, "Hey, look, Wabbit's here," or something like that. Everybody take aim and shoot, or something like that. Hey, you know, I didn't put that in there. I didn't think about that. It's a good idea. Very interesting. Good to have you here, man. Doesn't seem to be working. Okay, well, you know what? There we are. There's another thing I got to fix. Maybe I'll put up that test stream again. We'll try it out again. I already checked the yellow boxes. I've been through these. They're already emptied. They won't be there again. Ask Jason. Yeah, that'd be great. And we're back. So this will look a little bit cooler now. You know what? Let me just check real quick. Yeah, it's giving me base building items all of a sudden. Refiner? Yeah, that's what we wanted. So yeah, it was 20 platinum. I can make the hydraulic wiring, can I? Hold on. I think I can. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. Let me see where it is. Hydraulic wiring requires 20 salt and 2 carbon nanotubes. I don't have any salt, and I don't think I have any way to make it, but maybe I can find it. I already... Oh, it's not going to show me the worlds anymore because I reset. I did a reload. So there we are. Dragon Man, good to see you, man. Good to have you here. Thanks for being here, buddy. I'm just curious. Is it a pretty decent planet? Can I at least go here? Viridescent, it will have storms, but... And you know what I also see? I see water. So, you know what? We can get salt there, and then making a couple of carbon nanotubes take nothing. So, we don't have to get a hydraulic wiring. We can make one. Alright, good deal. And then we're going to look for a monolith. That's our next item. This is a pretty looking planet, too. Too bad it's storm-related. We will not be landing. Right, Paul? You will not be landing. What was that? It is a building. Oh my gosh, is that? It's a minor settlement. Okay, well, you know what? Let's go skydiving. Much more fun than doing it the other way. Cool. Alright, what do we got here? It'd be a piece of crap multi-tool, but maybe not. No, it isn't. It is a piece of crap multi-tool. That's fantastic. And we'll check. Who knows? Hydraulic wiring. And chromatic metal. And pyrite. Let's put that in our ship. Can we change it to the ship? No, it won't let us. Okay. And we'll grab the copper because it's here. Fantastic. That will get us into a monolith. There's no doubt about it. Fabulous. Good. Put my engines together. They are together. I mean, like 2 on one side, 2 on the other? No, 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 no. I got them the way I want them. My OCD would bark at me. It would make things you need to build a big refiner. Yeah, I know. Once you have the big refiner and you have the ability to, you'll have the ability to make items that you can build a big refiner, you know, with. This is actually a very nice place. I like it. If the storms hold up, that'll be great. Alright, so let's go over here. And we should be able to build the refiner unit now, right? What the heck happened here? Okay. Oh, I see what happened. Hold on. Hey, we can walk through there now. That's great. Okay. And now we have a 3-slot area here, so we can build all the platinum we wish. You know what we should do? We should probably put a cargo container in here, too, just to store crap in. Metal plates and a microprocessor. That doesn't cost a lot at all. How about we do that? And that way we can store things if we need to. I think that would be good. So let me do it. 3 of these. And we'll need 3 of these. I don't have enough carbon. You jerk. Okay. Well, okay. How much do we need? Let me see. Is what, 36? I think 90? Stop that. There we go. Hey, DeMaker's back. Good to have you here, man. Thanks. It's on sale finally on GOG this week. Yeah, I know that, Tone. Thanks for being here, by the way. I saw it on sale on GOG, and it's been on sale for over a week now on GOG. But it hasn't been on sale anywhere else, and that's what threw me off. That's what threw me off. So I've been very, disappointed in that. Someone saying that, hey, we got it. And it's like, no, we don't. You notice what it did there? That's interesting. It is a 1-to-2 ratio. I forgot about that. Okay, well, anyway. And we just need 1 carbon nanotube. Is that what we needed? And 3 metal plates? I don't even remember anymore. No. Microprocessor. That's what I'm forgetting. Okay, hold on. See? Brain almost work. And we haven't built one yet, so it should be at the bottom. There it is. Okay. Alright. Let's go over here. Through the doorway. Stop that. There we go. Oh, I like the way it looks on this. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that looks like my garage. I like that a lot. That's great. Okay, so we're going to keep that. Let's put this in here. We're going to need the gold on us. We don't need the pyrite. I'll put that in my ship. Indium can go in there. That we're going to probably use that too. And, you know, and now I'm looking at it. I'm like, I need all this. Okay, hold on. Hugnium, pull the ferrite, the core, that. You stay, because we need you. You go in there. We need more uranium if we can get some, but we'll be all right. We'll take the gold and the silver, and everything else can stay over here. Okay, well, you know what? We can put those in the storage now, too. We don't need to keep them in. We're not going to be using... You know what? Can we find anything else with them? We can find monoliths, but we can find them just as easy if we just float across the planet, so that'll be good. Half an hour I've been watching from the start. Oh, at 3 speed? Yeah, I got it. Everything seems slow to me now. I'm not talking faster. You'll have to give up on that. Who needs a harmonic living ship when you have... I have no idea what you just said. Did you glitch or something? GOG is on their own wavelength. Yeah, they are. So do we have any idea when this update is coming? Jason thinks it's August 26th, and I want to restate that because I know you said Jason said Jason thinks it's August 26th. I'm starting to have feelings it's going to be September 3rd, and we're going to check that out here in just a moment. Data mining? No, he doesn't know how to data mine. Are you kidding me? That's not Jason at all. Jason couldn't data mine. And Jason would be the first to admit that he can't data mine. So, no, Jason is not the one. Okay, let me move over the pyrite. Okay, and everything is ready to go. And let me just do this real quick here. Oh, I forgot we had the supercharged slot over here. Yeah, we'll do the mining beam. Actually, should we put the advanced mining laser in there? Yeah, I think we should. Yeah, that's better. I like that better. Okay, and we'll put you guys over here. You guys can join hands. Very nice. Put you over here. You can go there. All right, that'll work. Good. Good enough. Yeah. Put your gun away. All right, so we are looking for... Jason doesn't know how to data mine. I can promise you that. If you do it, that's fine. I don't know you, but I know Jason. I've talked to him before. He doesn't have that ability to do so. Go ship inventory, look up your engines. Oh, you mean in here? I'm sorry. Yeah, that would make sense, right? So these guys are near each other. I need to bring you down. You can go over here. Yes, okay, good. So let me move some stuff around again. We're going to move you back there with the cockpit. Okay, good. And down here? That looks better. That's what you were talking about. Yeah, I gotcha. All right, that looks a little better. Thank you. Sorry about that. Appreciate you. Hey, C-Fen, good to have you here. Thanks for being here. Condensed carbon and oxygen refiner makes a lot of carbon. That's true. Combining things. Yes. Yes, indeed, Moneypenny. Okay, so let's... I like the way that looks. I do like the way that looks. It's not the best looking Corvette in the world, but not bad. All right, let's get out into the Atmo real quick, and I want to look for... There hasn't been any storms either. That's really weird. Let's go to the daylight side. I want to find more land. And let's come in right about here. I think that'll work. Why is it's letting me? That looks like water to me, but that's okay. We got more land over here. Let's just go this way. And we're going to start floating across the surface and look for a monolith. And if by some weird convenience we run across a portal, that'll be fantastic, but I'm not gonna bet on it. You know what we should do? All right, we're moving. Okay. So this will allow us to get out and actually look around on our own. And we can go ahead and do a scan, but it's not really going to find much for us, so we're just going to keep our eyes peeled and look for buildings. And it's moving a lot slower than I expected it to, but that is. That looks like a little campsite there. We'll take a closer look when we get closer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not what we're looking for. All right. We want to take another peek. I love this particular aspect of it. Yeah, it's just a little campsite, that's all. Nothing over there. Knowledge stone. That is a plaque. That is not a monolith that I can... No, it's definitely a plaque. Okay, good. So that's kind of like the reason why we're doing this. So we'll keep it up in here. You go ahead and lurk away there, Wabbit. You don't make supercharged slots. They exist in predetermined slots and multi-tools, and you unlock them. If there are 4 total, there's 1 unlocked on CB2A3S4. Gotcha. Very good point. Thank you for answering that. First ones don't understand that I was making a German accent joke. I'm sorry. I did not know that. You're right. Well, at least I was first at something. Gotta be positive. Alright, we got another notification that there's a building, and I can see it, but I can't see it, if you know what I mean. I think we're too high. I think that's what the problem is. Hold on. Let's bring it down a little bit. First of all, let's take a closer look at whatever that was. Yeah, a little campsite, that's all that was. And we're nighttime again, so we're just going to have to keep our eyes peeled. Okay, go a little faster. There we go. And we'll take another look. Let's see. Campsite, it's just floating in the air at the moment. Okay, we're going to go up and over the hill. It's going to do some wheelies, but we'll be all right. Seems like it's going quicker, but I don't know how true that is. Buried technology. All right. Hello, Dark Matter. Good to see you over there on the Twitch side. Appreciate you being here. 07 to you. In case, I don't know if anyone's noticed on the YouTube side, but I realized that one of the things I used to do on YouTube for the longest time is anytime I live streamed, I always turned off the ads. Lately, I've had the ads on and didn't realize I had the ads on, so I've been playing with ads for a while and didn't even realize it. So I always turn them off after... there's a building there. We need to check it out. I always turn the ads off and then turn them back on again after the stream. You know, if anyone wants to go back and watch it, then I'll have the ads on. It does add extra revenue to the channel so that we can, you know, make a little bit of extra here and there. But campsite only. Okay, so that's not what we're looking for. Some nice good land around here though, so let's just get this moving along. One more time. A little bit too low. Okay, go. It will slow down automatically whether we like it or not, but... Okay, so there's a building there. That is just a building complex. One of the factories or something like that. Oh, that is what we're looking for. There we go. Okay, found a monolith. Perfect. That's what we needed. So that's how that works. And we're going to check out, once we have the portal and everything like that, let's check out an anomaly real quick, just so we can take a look, because this run is pretty much over at this point. No, don't. Ah, crap. I landed by accident. Didn't want to. It is what it is. I can get a couple landings and takeoffs before it starts asking for fuel, so we'll be all right. We can take some words. I'll go ahead and take them, but I don't think it'll be enough for us to understand. It's the first monolith we're hitting in a Viking system, and I think it's the beak, if you will. Oh, it's going to tell me I learned words. That's, yeah, great. But we'll see. Hold on a second here. Ah, crap. Missed it. Here we go. Should be the bird, the beak thing. We'll see. Molten rock. No, this is a different one. Riches beyond belief. Yeah, for this one, we want to just stand back. Lava continues to drop. Okay, but equipment that could aid me is within arm's reach. Stand back. Shows respect. There we go. Got it. Hey, throw a dinosaur in there. I appreciate that, man. Hello, Miriam. Good to see you, dear. Okay. Okay, so we got words and a Vy'keen effigy, but that's not what we need. We needed the dagger, and that's what we have. So now we have a portal, and now we can escape. That means our journey is almost over. So before we leave off of this journey, you know what? Let's complete the journey here, and I'm going to pull up one of the other saves, and we're going to check out the anomaly and talk about that a little bit. Yeah, I know. I comprehended 10 words. Yeah, that's great. Okay. We'll complete our journey. Let's do this. How far out are you? Yeah, it's not going to tell me. Okay. We'll go up to the stars and take a shortcut. There we go. Now, do we have the resources to open it? That's the next thing. So we'll check it out. Just got here. It seems like you got a ship pretty fast. How long after the stream started to get it? No. This is a continuation. That's why I call it part 2. This is a continuation of the last stream. Last stream, it took me hours to get a ship. And I actually went overtime on my stream in order to get to the ship. Today, we repaired the ship. We built the Corvette. We found enough parts to build the Corvette. And now we're here to go through the portal and end our run. Come on, you can do it. Okay. There. Got to pull up your nose a little bit sometimes when you try to exit the ship. All right, so we're going to have to dig this one out too. So this is a continuation. I knew it was going to end pretty quick and we could have some time to chat, check out other saves, things like that. So, all right. Actually, there we go. Terrain flattening so we can get to where we need to go. All right, can't get much of it, but we at least got this unburied. All right. Let's see if we have all the resources to unlock this. We may not have everything. We do have some cobalt, so I'll use that. Let's use some of the indium. We got plenty of oxygen. We'll go ahead and use that. Cobalt, indium, oxygen. Oh, see, we're out of sodium. So we're going to have to get more sodium. Okay. Cobalt. All right, come on. Somebody's throwing a recipe up there, right? Telling me how I can get more. I know they are. Paul, you can do it in the refiner by doing blah, 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 blah. Okay, great. Thank you for the blah, blah, blahs. All right, so we need some more sodium. Let's go find sodium, shall we? What does the portal do, Tone? Tone, that allows you to travel between systems. So in other words, if someone gives you the glyphs for a system, for instance, if I go to... Oh, I don't have it set up as a hotkey right now. If I go to the photo mode, which I'm going to put it as a hotkey, and you look at the bottom left, you have these glyphs, 12 of them. You can have a total of 16 that you can find, and it's a variation of glyphs. Those glyphs allow you to find this planet. So you can be anywhere in the galaxy, 700,000 light years out, and if you go to a portal and put those glyphs in, you'll come to this planet. Right to that same portal. So it allows you, pardon me, to find things that you can't normally get to through the usual means without taking hours at a time to get there. So it's really, really cool. So, what do you mean if docks my system? I don't understand. Oh, I was about to jump over that thinking it was a hole in the ground. That's the shadow from my ship. Unbelievable. Okay, let's see. So we've got sodium around here. We got sodium nitrate. Let's do that. Yeah, that'll work. Nice. This should be more than enough to get done what we need. It's probably more than enough, but I'm just going to gather up because, you know, you're going to get over there and be like, oh man, I'm one short. All right, there we go. Whoops. Easy, buddy. Okay, let's get those last ones done. So 85%, there you are. 5, and there we go. Oh, I forgot. I got to pull up the coordinates somewhere, huh? Because we did receive the coordinates. I think they're over here. I can get them in here. That's right. It's in the description on YouTube. See more. There it is. Okay. Portal shimmers. You'll see what it looks like here in a second there. We're going to activate the portal. And let me see. So the one in Euclid, the closest planet, one of the closest planets to the center, which means only one jump to get to the center of the galaxy. And these are the coordinates for that if you all want to take a snapshot of it afterwards. So it's 2 birds. Let me see. Rocket, balloon, Triforce. So rocket, this is what I call a rocket, balloon, and that's the Triforce. At least that's what it looks like to me. Whale, sunset, sunset. So there's the whale, and these are called sunsets or sunrises, as the case may be. Balloon, Triforce, Triforce. So balloon, 2 more Triforces, and the last one is the TP, this one. Okay, and you see it's an accepted coordinate, which means you find it. If you put in a coordinate that isn't accepted, in other words, it doesn't go to a particular planet, it'll take you to the planet and system that it's closest to. So there's that. So if you use all sunsets all the way across, you'll appear there. You'll get to a pretty close planet. Usually all sunsets will get you to... It didn't come up here, hold on. There it is. All sunsets will get you to one of the closest planets, about 5,000 light years from the center. And we blow through. Now the good news is that we only have 1 jump to do, so we don't have to worry about recharging our hyperdrive. I always thought the sunsets were jellyfish. They could be jellyfish. I didn't think about that. That's a good way. But I like sunsets and sunrises, so jellyfish I don't like. I don't like jellyfish. Really, to be honest with you. I mean, I got one, a squid, but jellyfish, you know, I've gotten too many jellyfish stings as a young person in Florida, so. This isn't an aggressive planet, is it? Oh, area suppression. No, they're okay. All right, good deal. Looks like we have a communication ball. Ah, ha, Mr. Brote. Hello from Mr. Brote. That's what it says. I should report it. I don't think he's in the house today, but Mr. Brote, you have a communication ball here. That's fantastic. That's pretty cool. Who else we got? We got Ario Barrio. We have Tiny Tenor 6517. Chatty Ghost. Jack Wrath. And I don't think there's any more floating around here that I can see. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. I like that. Yeah. Toxic protection, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we're out of here. So that's how you do it. Off to lurk. You lurk away, my dear. I feel like you're challenging me. Not challenging. Well, you did just broadcast the planet's location. Yes. Yeah, but I'm not... If you're wondering about that, hold on. If you're wondering about that, multiplayer is disabled and PvP is off, so... Ha! Thank you, Starduster. Always appreciate it, dear. 07 to you. Sunset or star over water, at least according to Wiki. Okay, well that's okay, but I still understand if people want to call it a jellyfish. Looking at it again, dang, I think I'm right about the sunsets left line, don't tell me it's jellies. Oh, okay, well that's okay, don't worry about it. Thanks for being here, by the way, appreciate you. Alright, so now that we're done with that, if we check, we'll see that our hyperdrive is 100% full. You have to be 100% full to go through the center of the galaxy. To do so, we're going to go to the galaxy map, and you're going to see that it's going to first populate all the purple systems. This is the first time we've gone into the galaxy map. There we go. And there's our planet. Miss Chase, thank you very much. Very, very generous of you. 07 to you. I caught it before it could announce it. And it's not announcing it. I didn't hear an announcement, did you? I think Streamlabs is malfunctioning. Or delayed, one of the two. Well, thank you very much again. 07, I happened to notice when I looked over. Red Dragon, Norana, good to have you here, by the way. Steve Aside, the real Lavender Shadow, appreciate that. And Mr. Tondus, thank you all for being here, and hope you enjoy the memberships. Thank you. Okay, so let's go ahead and get out of here. So we're going to go ahead and normally we can just move around, but you'll see we're very close to the center, and here's the center of the galaxy there, that big bright dot in the middle there, and I can't quite select it. The only way this will work is if you go to this mode here, you circle around until you do this. Like, for instance, where is the current mission? We explore Galactic Core. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to rotate this so it's highlighting that dot, and you see it says select star. And then it's going to focus on it. It's going to say, do you want to go to the Galactic Center, Galaxy Center? I hit it. Now, if everything was working properly, you see stars as well fading back, but lately I haven't been getting that. So I don't know if I have to try to reinstall No Man's Sky, but I think I've already tried it once and it didn't make any difference. So I think it's just a glitch in the system here. Membership is just joining the channel. It's a monthly fee that if you have something set up through Google, you pay a monthly fee to the channel out of appreciation for the content creators. Up to you. You don't have to continue it. You can go ahead and cancel it at any time, and you don't have to join a channel if you don't wish to. Subscribing is free, so if you want to sub to a channel, that's, by the way, folks, on Twitch, that's only on YouTube. Subbing to the channel over on YouTube is free and allows you just to get notified every now and then when I have a stream coming up, or, you know, if I do a post or something like that, any new videos I come out with, which, by the way, there's one coming out on Monday. We're starting a new playthrough series. And then, folks, over on the Twitch side, I am not monetized on Twitch, so I haven't become a, what do they call it? A Twitch, I know the name, but I haven't monetized over there on purpose. I just didn't feel the need to yet. If I see a need to, I might do it later. We're still actually pulling out, but in a moment it's going to stop and it's going to move over to the second galaxy. So there it goes. Yeah, so if you look at the night sky, there is a gap. That's true. I should have done that. Which shows the star field really is the star field, apparently. Yeah, that's true. I think it's currently bugged, or they removed the stars for better performance. It works sometimes. So when I'm first starting No Man's Sky, you'll see the stars, and then next time I do another reload, sometimes you'll see the stars. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they did that for better stability, and it's not like my video card's struggling, to be honest with you. It's really having a good time with it, and it's easy. We're now zooming in on the Hilbert dimension, and we're going to start over here. The ship will be completely damaged, but the whole point is to just get to the ship, get in and out for a save point, and we're done. And I think, if I remember correctly, in this mode, you appear right next to the ship. So it doesn't take us more than a few moments. Mr. Brote made it for the end. Oh boy. Yeah, but that's okay. You missed. He just said, Demager just said, you missed your comms ball on the final planet. We saw it, and we said hi. Go back and watch. You don't have to go back a couple minutes, few minutes. I was just want a visual update from the update for space. Oh, I got you. Upgrade for the update for space. Yeah, I know. I hear you. Oh, got to start it. Reinitializing. And there we go. Really appreciate you all being here over on the YouTube side and on the Twitch side. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Okay. Looks like my plans for tonight just got canceled. So I didn't have to stream so early. It's okay. I'll be able to get a bite to eat later, so that's good. We've only been on for like 2 hours, so, you know, we can go for a couple more hours. A visual upgrade from the update for space. Yes, I hear you. Currently bugged. It might be, like you said, it might be for performance. There's the ship. It will be damaged beyond belief, but that's okay. Okay. And we are here. Our Grungo Moato system, and it's my first contact. I'm the first person to the system. Everything's damaged on me as well, as you can see. Everything in the ship, the more important things are damaged, if you will. So I have to repair everything. And the same thing on my exosuit. All the other stuff is damaged. The multi-tool should be completely and utterly damaged. So I probably should have switched to one of those garbage multi-tools. But it doesn't make a difference. We're here. All we have to do is go in. We can save it. That's okay. And we now have a restore point, as you can see. All right. So that completes our challenge. And we are done. I don't know if I'm going to come back to this. This Corvette's pretty cool, and I might go with this design in the future. It is a good Corvette to use for just basic planet scouring, if you wish to do that. So that's a good move to have. He's standing half inside the ship there, chopped off at the knees. Paul, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. You ask, can you choose which galaxy you're going to? When you get to the center of any galaxy, of any galaxy you're in, you will go to the next one in sequence. You don't have a choice. The only time you get to choose is at the end of the, is it the Artemis storyline, I think? I think Atlas too. I don't remember. It's been so long. I'm doing a new playthrough, but I'll get there. But you get to choose it at the end of the main sequence, and you get to choose one of 4 different galaxies you want to go to. And depending upon your choice, depends upon which one you end up at. One of them is very peaceful, and it's the 10th galaxy, Eisentum, and a lot of people usually choose that. So it becomes the second most popular galaxy in No Man's Sky. So thank you, Miss Mama Neon. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. But well played, she says. Yeah, the Exodus. No, we're going to be on for a little while, so don't go anywhere, guys. So we're done with this particular run, so let's go ahead and quit to mode select, and let's take a look at it. So we did it in about 5 hours and 18 minutes, and I might come back to that. I might just do that. I haven't decided yet. I'm trying to decide whether I'm going to or not. This is a special Cosmos 2026. This is a new playthrough I'm doing. The first episode comes out to Monday morning, bright and early Eastern time, but it'll be out about noon UTC. So,
show my appreciation.
Gurkhan, thank you so much for the wow. That is a very, very generous donation you just made there. Thank you so much for that. 07 to you on many levels. You guys don't have to go crazy like that, but I appreciate it. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. That is really, really nice. Thank you, thank you. Wow, that really is something. Crazy, crazy generous. Thank you, thank you. For that donation over on YouTube. Wow. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've had anybody donate a decent, I should say decent, that much money at one shot. It's crazy. But thank you. 07 to you too. Thank you very, very much, man. Wow. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna, oh, I almost had it. There, got it. Okay, that's me too. Wow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna jump in here real quick. I'm gonna choose one of my saves. I've got this one, which is my most craziest save I got. We'll get into that. I did the anomaly mission from this one on Friday, so we'll go in there. We're gonna go back to the anomaly. I'm curious. There we go. And here we are. And you notice that the ship I'm using is the Golden Vector. This is from the first expedition. This was the ship you got for completing the first expedition, and it came as an S-class ship automatically. Very nice ship, very nice ship. There's not much to see here, though. It didn't have the greatest tech supercharged slots. I think there was 1, 2 right here. I'm trying to find the others. Hold on. Looking. They're on here someplace. Yeah, there's number 3. And I don't see the 4th one yet. Is it with my... I should put it up here. That's what I should do. What are you doing there? You shouldn't be there at all. You should be over here. Okay. Was it in the shields? Or did I have it over here? Wait a minute. 1, 2. Oh, the 3rd one was up here. 1, 2, 3, right here. So I had it with my... what do you call it, the Infraknife, yes, of course. And I might change that out, I don't know. So this is my ship here. It's got some really good output here. I'm probably going to change this because the hyperdrive range is 1,000. I really don't need it to be 1,000. So I'm going to pull this out and drop you all down here. And there, it's only a little over 1,000 now, right? Poor baby. But the pulse engine, we have found that if you add the extra drives to this, the sublight amplifier, for instance, really can boost the pulse drive quite a bit. So 788, 786, 863. So that might work. So we see 863. Hold on, let me switch these around. 1,000. Yeah, that's the one we want to put in there. So 1,000 right now. Hold on. 963. 1,064. So it went up even higher just having this arrangement. So having something right next to it like that doesn't always work out. Nope, that was a better option for it. So having it down here, 1,064 next to this one right here, for some reason adds more. That's fantastic. So this is going to be a great ship to fly around. Appreciate that. Let's see. All right, so we're going to check out the anomaly real quick. Okay. And Exilus, if you're still here, you'll notice that the name of the system hasn't changed any. Hasn't changed any. Lemley still says Lemley, but when you land on the planet, it does say it's part of Morani's legacy. So we're going to check out the anomaly, because this is the question that a lot of us have been asking about Cosmos and whether we're getting updates or anything like that. So let's check this stuff out. Yeah, maybe they will allow us to redo missions in the Cos. Oh, yeah. That's a one I keep forgetting about. Yeah, that's very, very important. First things first, we see where the Quicksilver vendor is, right? We're going to get the percentage, number one, and we're going to check that. So it's at 84%, but I've noticed that the timer is now missing from here, but get out of there. Come on, you can do it. Get out of there. There we go. Okay, I had to hit the right button. Let's go to our log. Community research shows this for me. I don't see the bar in here. All I get is a timer of 12 days, 15 hours, and 59 minutes, which has been counting down. So that's the odd part, and that's really when I think that the update's going to drop. Or we're going to get the new expedition, and that would amount to a Thursday, September 3rd. The update should probably come out the day before. We'll get the mission the following day. This makes sense to me. So I think September 2nd is when we're going to see the update drop. So that's number one. Checking this. No expedition available. So this terminus will allow any traveler to start a community expedition. Each expedition is a unique journey with exclusive rewards. You will be alerted when a new expedition is available. So I don't have anything in here right now. So there's number two. I really think September 2nd. Yeah, I was hoping it would be this coming week, but that timer threw me off bad. And we've always been talking about the percentage of Quicksilver on the Quicksilver vendor, the percentage that this thing is completed through the anomaly, and I can't look at it anymore for some weird reason. I don't know why. So I have to go in here and check it and see that it's at 84%. It's gone up 1% since earlier this morning. So that's all I'm at right now. So I don't expect it to complete out maybe by the end of the weekend or sometime during the week, but then it's going to just be completed, and then we're going to have to wait another week before it starts back up again with whatever new thing they're going to drop for the expedition. Another thing, there will be Twitch drops. I know everybody says, oh, there might be. They usually do it later. They do it early. Hello Games does Twitch drops twice a year. They always do it beginning of the year, around February is when they get their first one. They do another one around August, but because this has been delayed so long, it'll be the 1st of September. There will be Twitch drops with this. It'll be on Thursday through Monday. It'll be up to 3 hours watching someone on Twitch, and you'll get the drops. As long as their drops are enabled on their channel, you get credit for watching, and you will get the drops. Now, we were asking about that. Where are our... Okay, so you see I got exotic items, earn Quicksilver, expedition rewards, and special rewards. I don't see the Twitch rewards in here either anymore, guys. So it's not under special, but Twitch rewards are missing. Now, there may be a reason for that. I just thought of what the reason was. I just thought the reason might be because of this. Because Twitch drops are coming in a couple weeks. When they're enabled and ready to go, let me try that again. That's not quite correct. They're not enabled, but they're ready to go. So what will happen is you would go into Twitch drops, and it will show you the next expedition's drops if you go in here, if they have it available. But it won't be available in here, so they pulled it temporarily until Twitch drops occur in a couple weeks. That's what it is. I didn't even think about it at the time. So I think if you guys are upset that you've lost your Twitch drops, I don't think you've lost them. I think they've just removed it from the menu temporarily until the update comes. They just haven't told us about it, but it seems to make sense. I think we need to, it's a good question for them. If you want to put it in as a bug report and say, hey, did you remove it temporarily because you don't want to give us a hint at what the Twitch drops are going to be? And they'll probably come back and say, yeah, that's pretty much it. Maybe they'll come out with a notification and let us know. So that's very good. That's very good. You know, you've got another Pulse Engine module stick in that gap, right? Do I? I didn't think about that. We'll check that in a minute. So yeah. But you were asking, hold on. What do drops do? Tone Stack says. The Twitch drops give you special items. A lot of times by watching a Twitch streamer, you can get certain cosmetic items, sometimes ships, sometimes multi-tools added as rewards. And you come here to this vendor and you can pick them up once you've claimed them through Twitch. So yeah, it's just simple. That's what Twitch drops are for. A lot of games do that. A lot of games out there do that. I remember Dune was doing it for quite a while, and several other games. Minecraft does it on occasion. So yeah, there's something to look out for. Palia does it as well. Another game I could think of. So yeah, that's very interesting. Will my channel have it? Not on YouTube, only on Twitch. You can watch it all day long on YouTube. You will not get Twitch drops because, well, it's not Twitch. You have to watch it on Twitch to get the drops. So yeah, feel free to watch me. I guarantee there'll be many other people streaming. It's a 5-dayer, so it runs Thursday through Sunday. Each day is a different set of drops. So you have to watch one streamer for 3 hours, or any number of streamers, as long as you get the full 3 hours in each day for those 5 days. I will definitely be on Saturday. I do not stream on Sundays. It's a rule of mine. I know I did it for the 10th anniversary because that's a special occasion. It's the only time you'll see me stream on a Sunday. And I'm probably not going to stream that Monday either. So we took it Thursday and Friday, right? Monday I got to be at work. I don't really have a choice. I'm thinking about taking off Friday from work, and that way I can stream for a few hours and actually contribute to the community, help out the community a little bit more. And we like to trade off with each other. We'll raid each other on Twitch, and you know, everybody will move over to that channel for a little while so you can continue to get the drops and stuff like that and get more entertainment in that way. So that'll be good. We all hope the next expedition won't have a swarm-like time gate. Yeah, I agree with you, Grumpy. And granted, that made me grumpy, to be honest with you. Sean can change his mind and mess with us anyways. True. That is true. He might even come out with it this week and give us a week preview before we get the expedition. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen him actually do that. But, you know, things can happen. Wild Turkey's in the house. I didn't see him pop in there. Where are you, Wild Turkey? Hold on. Let me get back up there. You still have another to bring over. Oh, yeah. You were talking about that. Thank you. You all were talking about that. Yeah, I'll get to that in a second. He's up. Trying to answer questions. Hopefully it won't. Yes. But I really think it's going to come back. Maybe the countdown is release date for Light No Fire. You know what? Don't get my hopes up, Mr. Broad. No, server's offline. Apparently the Swarm Expedition is enabled again too. Or was earlier. It was earlier. I think it was enabled again, and I think that was a mistake or an accident. Maybe Beeblebum still has his showing because he still has items to pull out of it. I've already taken care of mine. I'm hoping we get the expedition this week. Maybe. But I still think, Piggy, it's probably going to be the following week. I think that's what the timer has to do with. I'll log on to one person before I go to work, then trust that those peeps will raid to other people that have drops activated. Yes, that's usually what I do. It doesn't have to be in the morning. It's an all-day thing. You know, I think it's all the way through the 9 o'clock the following morning. You know, so if you, the following morning, if you log in, that's my time, from 6 a.m. Eastern time. If you log in and can get 3 hours in before 9, you got it for the day before. So it always starts at 9 a.m. Eastern time, which is what? Hold on. 5 a.m. UTC, I think. I think that would be right. Too bad Labor Day is one Monday too late for bonus streaming. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Because I think, is that this? Let's see, Labor Day happens in September. It's the first Monday in September, so it'll be the following weekend. Wait a minute. If it works out right, hold on. You got me curious now. Hold the phone. Is it the first Monday in September? Which would be the 7th? Am I right? It is the 7th. So if my prediction's right and the expedition drops Thursday the 3rd, and we start doing drops from the 3rd through the 7th, then I'll probably be streaming on the 7th. So that would be pretty cool, and I can take off the Friday before. Ooh, isn't that special? Cool beans. Cool beans. Yeah, I really don't, I really hope that we don't get a time gate in this one. That would suck. I think they've had enough feedback on that to say, don't do that again. But I think it's also related to some testing they're doing. We all know that they use No Man's Sky for testing certain things for Light No Fire, so we will see. So, the Wabbit is back. Beware, FUD. Be vet aware, very aware. I'm assuming very aware. Yes, I know. I will be. I promise. Beeb's video, who had not completed all the goals for that save. So, oh, that's probably why he still saw it. He could resume it, but as soon as he got into it, it would tell him, "Hey." He'd get the announcement saying, "This expedition's over. Would you like to return to your normal save?" That's what he'll get. Long weekends are so nice. Yes, they are. Okay, so we've got the idea that that's probably what's going on. So I will probably put a post out and let folks know that if you're all missing your Twitch drops in the Quicksilver vendor, it is likely a temporary thing, because as they get everything prepared for the next expedition, it usually shows up in there. They're just inaccessible. Inaccessible, that's the word, not the other one, because that's not English. And they've removed it, so we can't get a hint as what it's going to be. So they're really trying to surprise us on this one. I'm more excited about it now, to be honest. I'm also hoping no Power World. You know, I know people were going crazy about that. That's fantastic that they would want to do something like that, the collaboration. But you know what? That's not the item for a big update, okay? That's not a Cosmos update. I'm sorry. I don't agree with that at all. I really don't think that's the case. So, go back to the Starship real quick. You said I had another one to throw in here. Yeah, there it is. Flight Assist Override. Let me go back to this. All right. So where do we want to put you? So we're at 1064, 1200, 1165. So we'll put it right here. All right. So that's the one that will help out a lot too. Good. These guys all talk to each other. Aquajets don't talk to anybody. Let's see here. We got all these guys talking to each other. I have no idea what they do. Oh, look at that, maneuverability. Okay, so that guy affects maneuverability. So does that guy. Oh, so does that. Ah, isn't that interesting? Put it next to Polo. Let's keep messing around with this. Let's see what happens here. Hold on. Okay, well that's interesting. Like that. That's how you want to do it. So these two interact very nicely, and these two interact nice, but nobody... He's the only one that interacts very well with your Starship Trail, which I'm assuming any Starship Trail will do here. So that's pretty cool. I always thought that Nada would get along with Polo or something like that, but he doesn't really do anything with Polo. See? But these do affect other items. Like, let's see. Not you. Watch the stuff on the right. So 360, 297, 1008. Nope. Nope. And nope. That won't affect guns. Landing. Maneuverability. Pulse drive. So that really doesn't affect a whole lot. It does affect something if you were to uninstall it. Okay, guns. No, I wouldn't expect that to be the case. Put the octopus in the center, you think? Okay, hold on. So at 1216. Nope. Octopus doesn't help. It actually reduced it, so... And it's a tentacled figurine. I'm kidding. I'm just joking. Just messing with you. Yeah, Polo has to be in one corner, you think? Hold on. 1200. And 1216 again. So it really doesn't make a difference as long as we get it where it needs to be. What does Null do? I don't think Null does anything when you put it next to something, but adding him in actually does have an effect on your ship in some way, and I don't remember what it is. So let's do this. Let's put these guys all the way at the top, shall we? The four horsemen. Ooh. Okay, and now let's see what happens. Ah, okay, so shield strength dropped when I pulled him out. So Null adds more shields. Okay. That doesn't seem to have had any effect at all. Nope, no effect. Ah, hyperdrive range. So the Atlas adds more hyperdrive range. That's interesting. And my hyperdrives are down there. I don't think it'll make any difference if I put it down there, so I'm going to leave it there and just so we know. And your shield strength, right? Okay, good. Good to know. All right. Now we know. You're saying it works best with polo in the middle, like that. So that I agree with. No, nothing. Don't do nothing. Polo has to be in the one corner. Yeah, it works best with polo in the middle. Yeah, agree. Whoop, did I get that chat paused? I didn't mean to do that. Let me scroll that down. So Atlas gives you more hyperdrive. Right. You had already caught on to that before I even put it there. So, all right, so we're good here. I think we've got all the pulse drive units in here. Now, the only things I haven't added emerald drive or cadmium, because we all know that you don't need need is the key point here. Hold on, let me go back. The need is the key point here, because once you get the indium drive, you don't need them. However, just to show you something here, if you add one of these in, like let's say I add the cadmium one in, okay, watch my hyperdrive. It was at 1216, right? Give it a moment. Oh, pardon me, it was at 1,000, now it's 1,020. So stop that. Let go. Okay, so it does add more hyperdrive range if you want it. This I can put up here. What's my shield strength? 297, 296, 297, 297.9. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't change anything. The reason why I wanted to do that is because I'm going to add in the other one. We're at, what is it? 1,026. Let's put the emerald drive in. And it's still, that hasn't changed at all, actually. That didn't make any difference whatsoever. So having the emerald drive doesn't make a difference. You have one of them or the other, I think it would make a difference, but that's it. Wow, that's actually crazy. Oh, maybe it's because of the Atlanta drive? No, that didn't make any difference either. Okay, good. But I'll leave it in because it's there, so. Adjacency bonus, yes, correct. And actually, you know what? Cadmium, Atlantid. Hold on a second here. Didn't add anything for adjacency. Okay, that actually added a little bit more of that arrangement. Okay, so I'll leave it there. That's fine. And we'll put him up there. Filling in gaps is all I'm doing right now, so. Okay, good deal. All right, so that'll do for now. So pretty cool. It's a great little ship. It's got good speed, it's got good weapons, and everything about it is really, really cool. So that's always been a great thing about it. Anomaly, I don't think there's anything going on over here. We already did the mission here, so we can get extra Quicksilver, got some warp cores, things like that. So that's pretty cool. So we've got some time. If you guys like what we can do, and my head's feeling a little bit better, it's still a little sore. I don't know how else to put that. What shall we do? Should we start another challenge? Because I think we have another weekend to go. We'll have one more weekend next Saturday. I don't think we're going to see any drops this week, so. Starship Trails, more of those colors added to the grid, connected together. Yeah, I could add a bunch more in, I'm thinking. So, but that's another stuff. I could redeem Sage stuff, even though I was Royal in an expedition. But yeah, that's true. That's true, Fraser. Good to have you here, by the way. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. So, good deal. All right. So, I think, what do you think? We think we should go with another challenge? Start something new? Got a new challenge going? Yes, please. That's what we're getting. What challenge? What challenge with tutorial lock? That's pretty much locking out the tutorial. We can have a free run. The whole point behind doing a challenge is that you don't want to have to do the storyline when you're doing it. So let me just get in and out of my ship. There we go. A little quick restore point, and we'll get out. That's funny. Where did that come from? Now it's showing me the prismatic core construction. Does anyone think that that's a little bit of a glitch or what? It doesn't know what to do. This particular save is a little messed up, I think. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I don't think that's something we need to worry about. I'm pretty sure that that isn't what they meant to show. Yeah, derp is a good word for it. Let's go ahead and just get out to mode select. We're good. All right, so we're going to start a new challenge, which means a new game. which means we can't do a community expedition. It says say one's coming soon, but that's it. Let's go full out permadeath on this one. We'll do custom. There we go, permadeath. Let's get everything maxed out. Do we want to do abandoned? The good thing about abandoned is that any crash ship you run across is going to be abandoned, and you can get the ship. It'll be non... I'll have to think about that. Let's make everything here expensive, scarce, harsh, challenging. We're going to disable tutorial because we're going to do no starter ship, definitely. We're going to lock out the parameters here so we can't go and fiddle with them. So what do you think, abandoned or regular? What do you guys think? Challenge you to make a banquet, long table groaning with food in a marquee tent on a fabulous planet. No, but that's pretty cool. That's funny stuff, man. Because you can do that. I mean, can you put foods down? I don't know if you can or not. That's really, really odd. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's very interesting. What would no starter ship with tutorial do? It would make you do the tutorial, so you'll be getting the kicks and everything like that. You could leave it on, but it's annoying as piss, is what it is. It's really, really annoying, guys. I don't recommend it. So. I always see that, laugh out loud. Abandoned. You're thinking abandoned would be a better way to go. What would no starter ship do? Okay, so that's what the tutorial without would be better. Going to have to step away and get some laundry done and maybe run to the grocery. Thank you for a super fun stream, ElanPaul. Bye, chat. You know, MJ, I think you're going to be back before we're done, honestly. Laundry takes, what, 10, 15 minutes? Unless you're washing it by hand, don't tell me. And especially in that heat down there, hopefully it's cooling off. And go when you go shopping. Yeah, I got some shopping to do too. You got a good point. Heavy pop universe? What? Have you done a full pirate only challenge? Ooh, pirate only challenge. Because then we could leave it standard. We can only go to pirate systems. Is that what you're trying to say? But we'll see you later, MJ. By all means, yes. I'll definitely check in case you're still on. Okay, cool. Appreciate it. Otherwise, I might, later on tonight, I'll probably be on Dune. I meant to be on last night, but we got caught up watching the second Spider-Man animated movie, Across the Spider-Verse. We were watching that for a couple hours. Really great movie, by the way. I hate the cliffhangers, though. And we have to wait till next June before we find out how it goes. Yeah, what is pirate only? I am very curious about that too, Tone. Is that what I think it means? Is that you basically... you can only go to pirate systems or something like that, which means that probably before I leave the main system, I'm going to have to find an economy scanner so I can find pirate systems. So that would be very, very interesting. So I know you're tapping things away, and I know there's about a 4 or 5 second delay. It's not really terrible. So. Oh, really? Okay. Intense Serenity just sent a gift. Why, thank you very much for that. Oh, 7 to you, Intense Serenities. Appreciate you, dear. Does that mean I get to use your picture? Hey, that's working. Whoa, it started working all of a sudden. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. I have no idea what that does for me, though. Beeblemon did a video of 10 things you would like to happen with the new update. And one thing was that it would be nice if we didn't have to do the storyline in new saves if we've already done it. Interesting. But see, I do have give us the choice to do it or not do it, yes. But I like doing a new run through. Like I'm going to be having a video come out Monday that's going to be a new playthrough of the storyline in normal mode. We're going to do all normal, but just to see, I like to always see if the story changes, especially when Cosmos comes out. We like to see what happens with that. So, but 07 to you guys. Thanks for the gifts. I appreciate it. Bounty and crushing freighters. Oh, going full out evil. Fight all civilization. Ooh. Okay, but what is the goal of a pirate challenge? Do we have to make it to the center of the universe? Are there other rules? But you said who said that? You said you put... Dragon Man just put the suggestion to content in Discord. Okay, for content thread. Okay, gotcha. Smuggle, of course, to main system, then fight all. Be a pirate, tax ships and freighters, only trade contraband. Oof. Watch paint dry in your base. Yeah, watching paint dry. You know what? there are days I think all of us would just like to sit there and be like, yep, paint is drying. Whatever drink you like. No jetpack challenge? You know, you keep coming up with that. I don't like a no jetpack challenge. I think that's a pain in the neck is what that is. Pain in the jetpack. But it's definitely different. Quick and watch the finding of my ball. Laugh out loud, I should report it. I found his ball. Okay, you read it over there, Dragon Man. Okay, well, now you're going to make me go over to Discord and take a look. Okay, hang on. What's the end goal? That's my question, too. What's the end goal on that challenge? That's what I'd like to know, too. Where the heck am I? Hold on. Nope, that one. Yep, that's me. Content. Favorite class. Okay, have you ever tried a class challenge? No starter ship challenge, so the first ship you find or buy must be C-class. Okay, when you start, you can only use C-class equipment and upgrades until you get to the space station. You then must purchase a C-class reactor. Oh, okay, gotcha. Just as a purchase, you don't actually have to build a ship. I understand, got it. And warp to a new system. There, you must upgrade everything to B-class. Then purchase a B-class reactor and then a B-class hyperdrive. Cadmium drive, basically. Then warp again, upgrade to A and then S, etc., etc. End goal will be to get to the center with all S-class equipment. Wow. That could be tough. I mean, the C-class, B-class wouldn't be tough, but as you start to get higher into that, that's going to be a rough challenge. That's interesting. That would make for an interesting playthrough. I kind of like that. But you have to get the reactors. You don't have to actually build a ship. You just get the reactor to indicate that you're going to the next class. So that's a pretty cool idea. I like that. So that's really good. Maybe max enemy logs. Now, there is a pirate challenge. If you look at beeblebum.com, you check out his website and go to the challenges on the right-hand side in his menu, one of them is a pirate challenge where you have to take out pirates. So that was a pretty good one. You got to get up to 300 before you can complete the challenge. So that was pretty neat. Outlaw, the Outlaw challenge. That was what it was, yes. And it goes through every single class. Correct. All 4 classes. Sounds like a variation of Pharaoh's class challenge. I don't even know what the Pharaoh's class challenge is, but it sounds like it does sound like a really neat challenge. We could start that and see what it's like. Cursed ship challenge is fun. Yes, yeah, the cursed ship challenge that Beeblebum has is also pretty neat. I would love for you to be the outlaw. Yeah. I know you would. I don't know. Could you get max outlaw rank? How long does that take? That would take a long time. That's very interesting, though. But I like the challenge. I like the class challenge. The pirate challenge is interesting, too, that you have to be a pirate. And I've never actually done a challenge where I had to be something. So would you do it as a no-starter ship, or would you do it as, no, you have access to your ship, go to your first ship, prepare it. You can upgrade it, you can trade it, you can do whatever you want. You have free access to do anything you want, but you're going to be doing a lot of fighting. And maybe there should be goals involved with how many ships you have to take out before you can go to another system. Every system you go to, you have to take out X amount of ships. That would be pretty neat. That one needs to be thought out more, if you could. I think that would be great. If you have access to my Discord, please drop it in there. It's ElanPaul, if to add in a number 42. I think it's ElanPaul 42 is the official name. No dashes or underscores or any of that crap. So check it out on Discord. There is a request for content, or hold on. Trying to see where we would put it. Probably there. Let's go requests for content. It's right under No Man's Sky and all things related. That's the very first item in there. Throw a rule together. Throw it together as more concise, and I'd like to try that. I think as an extended series, we can do that. Maybe not on Saturdays or something like that, but I can definitely do a video series on that. That would be a lot of fun. I like that idea. Very good. Very smart. Or be able to use pirate systems to get to the center. Yes, and that was another part of it. You could only go to pirate systems, and you have to be a pirate the whole time. That would be great. And the only way you can escape from the first system is you got to take out X amount of ships. You definitely have to have at least an economy scanner. You want to make it more difficult, you could say a combat scanner, right? So you have to take out a walker. to get its walker brain in order to make a combat scanner. Really cool ideas, guys. Really, really nice. There's also smuggling and bounties, the only things that you can really carry and sell. You can carry other items because stuff's going to pop into your inventory whether you like it or not. But the only things you'll be allowed to sell are contraband. So that would be interesting too. Cool, cool. Write this out because I don't think we can do it today, but write it out and definitely put it into the chat and into Discord. I think that would be great. Travel to the edge of galaxy, then circumnavigate it. Good golly, Space Weasel, do you have any clue how long that would take? Any idea how long that would take? That could take years. Because the galaxy edge is what? I want to say it's... Does anybody in fact check me on this? I want to say it's like 800,000 or 900,000 light years out. That you start around the 700,000 mark and you're not near the edge. But I think it's a couple 100,000 light years out just to get to the edge. And if you've got a ship that can only do... Just as a guess, let's say the one I was using there, 1,000 light years at a time. Think about how long that's going to take. Just to get to the center, it's going to take 700 jumps. 700 jumps and all the fuel that you'll need to get there. So if you go into the outer edge and then jumping around the whole thing, marking a planet, naming it, you know, coordinates, and then trying to circumnavigate, I don't even know how you track yourself around something like that. Crazy idea. I love it, but I don't know if it's conceivable. I don't think it's physically capable. If I'm physically capable of doing it, I will probably be long gone before I could complete the circumnavigation. That's really cool, though. Only took you about 2 months. 2 months to do what? Go around the outside edge? I guess if I'm playing it several hours a day, every single day, and doing it, yeah, I could probably do that, but I don't know if I could do that. But that is evil, but yet cool. I do like it. 1.5 to 2 million light years times pi, about 5 to 6 million light years. Million. You think? 5 to 6 million? Are you sure you don't have a zero missing from there to go around the whole edge of a galaxy? I think there should be a zero in there. I think we're missing one. I think it should be more like 50 to 60 million. Because it's from the outer edge to the center, it would be a million. So I would expect that... I don't know. You got probably better math on that than I do, Grumpy. I don't know. Dread Captain James Pirate Challenge. The end goal was S-class everything, including freighter. Freighter. Wow. Trade routes between at least 3 systems, all in the same galactic region, and 4.2 billion units. Wow. That's quite the challenge. That's really cool. Please put that in there. If you can find any rules on it and throw it in there, these are awesome ideas. I think the reason Beeblebum's challenges are a little less intensive is because he wants a challenge that would only take like a few streams to get done or a few videos to get done. He's not looking for something that's so immersive that it would literally take many, many different streams to get through. If I was a full-time streamer, if I was streaming every single day, I think that would be worth my time to try to do that. But in reality, I don't think so. Apple Tech, you're doing it too. We got some brilliant people in here, man. We got some really, really smart people in the chat tonight. I really appreciate you guys. Always, you are always in the chat, and that's the thing. Would you open for me? Thank you. Gosh, darn you. I've missed so many chats. There we go. 3 years later. All right, yeah. We want to get this one started. Okay, it should be. I think we're going to stick with the no starter ship idea. Let me think here. I don't know if I want to do abandoned. I don't think I'm going to do abandoned. I think we should go more fugitive style. So let's see, keep it standard. We're not allowed to go into any builds. Why don't we do that? Why don't we do a fugitive challenge on this one? But let's add in the Corvette as well. I like the idea of the Corvette, and the only time we can build a Corvette is going to be in either an abandoned station or a pirate system. Now, I want to do something. Hey, appreciate the follow over there. Thank you very, very much. I'm sorry. My brain is stumbling across it. Hepod? Hepod? Let's do Hepod. We're going to make believe that the K is silent. Maybe it's an anagram. I don't know. Very cool. Anyway, an abandoned Corvette. I can't find an abandoned Corvette. Oh, I see. Tone, no, there's no abandoned Corvettes. You won't find one crashed on a planet or anything. Really cool, but no. I'll stop joking. Yes, stop it. Build your own Corvette, find a Paradise Neverland planet. Paradise planet. That'd be interesting too. Okay, so That's my rule. I think we're going to skip the pirate systems on this one. As much as we want to do outlaw stuff, we're going to skip pirate systems in this, so no solar ship. The only station I'm allowed to go to is going to be in an abandoned system. So if I'm going to find an abandoned system, it means I'm going to have to upgrade. I have to get at least a cadmium drive to get to a system that's abandoned. Because most of the, even the Red Star systems, most of those are going to be populated, but every now and then you run across another one. So I've got to keep finding crash ships in order to get a cadmium. This is going to be a multi-stream thing. I will have to try to keep track of it, because if next weekend we get the drop, it'll be the last time we'll be streaming that for several weeks until the expedition and the update is over and everything starts to slide back down into normality. Because after that, we're going to probably end up getting the redux of the expeditions for the year, which probably start towards the end of November. So that'll be pretty cool. So anybody who hasn't done any of the expeditions for this year, you'll get to do them again. They'll have two week runs of every single one of them towards the end of the year. So that'll be great. All right, I think we got it. I never found a ship with a cadmium drive. You will not find a ship with a cadmium drive, but the point is that you will get upgrades along the way. Can we get a reward that's the cadmium drive? I think you can. So one will be able to get the gold ship. I don't know. It's all up to Hello Games. I don't know if they'll allow it or not. So we're going to leave it as standard. It's going to be more like a fugitive run in this one. And we need to find a crash ship. And we're going to have to find multiple crash ships. But we're going to definitely need Corvette to do more scanning for crash ships. You notice there's no stars right now. I do like the starting screen, but they might pop in. I don't know. There they are. See? So sometimes it works. And if you look around a little bit, sometimes it moves. But it loads in a lot quicker than I expect. No ship near me. We're all on our own. We might want to do a no HUD challenge one of these days. I haven't done one of those in a while. Okay, let's check our stuff. Okay, toxic protection is dropping like a rock. I don't know if you guys noticed that. So that means that this is fully repaired. It's got supercharged slots here. Guys, I got to restart it. I just realized what happened. Hold on. We're going to go to quit to desktop. It's never been saved. We're going to have to do it one more time. I'll explain that in a minute. When you open up another game that has a really cool multi-tool, and you got, your arrangements of supercharged slots, whenever you do that, the next game you play, if you don't actually close out No Man's Sky and restart it, the next time you play a new save or something like that, you get all the same slots. And that's cheating. So I'm going to just redo this one more time. Same things, real quick. Permadeath, challenging, hold on a second, we're not going to do abandoned. Expensive, harsh, challenging, tutorial disabled, challenging, and locked. Okay, that should be everything, right? Except abandoned. Okay, good. All right, real quick. Crash ship, distress beacon, traveler grave chips for possible cadmium drive. That's true. You can get them. It is possible to get them, so that might work. I got a cadmium drive as a reward and a ball when finding a crash ship. So there you go. Thank you, boss. I appreciate it. I'll just call you boss. Hey, thanks, boss. All right. Different planet. This one's probably toxic or, no, radioactive. Yeah, we're on a radioactive planet. Dropping like a rock again. So let me check over here. Okay, now everything's in order. We're going to put you over here. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, let's go. Ship is this way. I always like to check where I am on a planet. Okay, we want to really head south if we can. That way. And we'll take a quick look around and look for everything. This looks like it has bones on it. Yeah, it does. Okay. There's a building over here. We'll head in that direction. So the next rule is, can we enter buildings? I mean, I know it's more of a no starter ship challenge, but I want to be able to build a Corvette, and we need to find a... There is no sodium here? Well, that just kind of sucks. Gra, I'll take the Gra. Grawberry? Oh, you stink. That's life support for me. Are we able to enter buildings? What do you guys think? If that building is a crash ship, I'm going to flip. Yeah, I know. There's that wonderful music. One of the types of music that I actually love to hear. Come on. Up, 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 up. You can do it. Not a crash ship. I'm going to need this, so I'm going to get it. And I don't see... And the scanner's still charging, so we're going to have to see if we can find stuff on our own. That's an odd place for it to be. It's usually right next to the buildings. Starship shield module. Fantastic. Not very useful. So, do we have a cave nearby? I don't see one, but I'm going to look at the ground now. Alright, we're going to have to dig under because we're going to die otherwise.
Radiation protection.
There we go. Scan, unless we have some sodium nearby. And I'm not seeing any sodium. That's the weird part. So, underground we go. I know, they're stabilized, but that's as far as we're going to get with this. Alright. Any other buildings nearby? So, what do you think? Can we enter buildings? If that building's... No. What do you guys think? Are we allowed to enter buildings? Because entering buildings will add an element of easiness to it. I can start recovering, and I can find a crashed ship a lot easier. Oh, what is the copper uranium? Oh, they have sodium deposits. Okay, hang on a second. Uranium, copper. All right, so we just need to find a sodium deposit. Is all we need to do here. Awesome. That'll work. Also says, hell yeah. Yes to buildings. Okay. So I'm being permitted... this is going to be user's choice at this point. User's choice challenge. That's what we'll call it. So you guys are telling me I'm allowed to go in, so that's fine. There we go. Can't do anything with that. Okay. Can't charge that yet. Alright. We'll get there. Alright. Do we have anything nearby? That's still the copper. And I see no other buildings. Be great if we can get some protection, you think? We'll jump out for a moment. Before we die. Just nanites. Okay. Ah, we got some sodium over there. Just need one plant, really. I don't need a lot. And be careful not to blow up the plant. I don't think you can. I think these plants you can't. Can go into buildings, cannot use the main terminal inside, though. Ah. But once only, maybe? So yes to buildings, I can go in there and recover, but I can't use anything inside. Okay, alright. So that's the difficulty that we're going to add to this. Alright. Any buildings nearby? Looks like these are just the gamma weed. Okay. Alright. And we're also looking for blue. I kept forgetting I need to look for the blue deposits. To see if I can find a sodium deposit. That would be great, but I'm not finding anything. So keep going. Let's surface. Should have surfaced while I had plants. We're about to get damaged.
Radiation damage detected.
Okay. So I lost the plant because I was too busy chatting. Yeah, I know. I'm looking for caves, but I'm not seeing any caves just yet. That's the sucky part. So, yeah, there's that. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm a little damaged. It'll go back up here in a moment. And our scanner has cleared up, so we can start looking for plants again. Let's take another look. not a lucky challenge. We could die. I'd like to know why my health bar isn't going back up. Really thought it would. There we go. And let's do a quick C. We got a plant. 143, 138, 64. Let's go for this one. Ah, crud. There we go. Get there before it fades.
Radiation damage detected. Technology recharge.
A little bit. Will it help? Is there anyone others around? Yeah, it's already faded. Let's look for caves again. We could die here. That's the building that we came from. Oh, there's a building ahead of us, too. That's good. There it goes. Alright, we survived that. Tunnel rat. Yeah, indeed.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, where's that building at? There it is. Down we go. Ah, crud. We have to go really far down here. Alright, let's take another look. I need to find a cave or something. If I can get into that building, that'll be fine, but we need to find something soon. Okay, so shield doesn't go up if hazard protection is at 0. So that tells you how often that happens to me.
Technology recharge.
We got a lot of silicate powder that we need to get rid of. Alright, I think we've gone long enough. Let's take another look. Sodium deposit. How about we go there first? How far away is the building? How far away is that? Crap. Which one? Which one? Which one? I think we ought to check the building first. We'll come back to the deposit. The deposit will show longer than the building will. Thanks, Mama Neon. I appreciate that. Okay, so since this is down the hill, we're probably going to come out of this into the open air soon. If I dig enough tunnels, will the planet move closer or further away from the orbit of the sun? Some people might know the reason I asked that question. I'm going to grab this because, well, it's money. Yeah, campsite, that would suck. I know, but it could be. And thank you for calling it a campsite. Let's take another look. Oh, we got a cave. Right there. Okay, let's go to the cave. Now we don't have to worry about it being a campsite or not. Yay! And it's going up. Okay, so we survived that anyway. Alright, what is this? Carbon. We could use carbon, thank you. We already got a couple plants nearby that I can kill and get some sodium from. Oxygen's a welcome. They got salt there, go figure. A little salt in your eye. Let's take the carbon too. I'll take the ferrite dust, sure, why not? items that we could use. Pure, okay. We got a lot of these plants in here, so we'll grab them up while I can, and we'll be able to recharge as we go. Very nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, you did the old English version of yay. Of redeem. Oh, careful. Don't want to overheat. See if we can get the last plant before... Is that a plant? No, that's not a plant. Okay, we got everything? Nice. Okay, so we should be able to charge things up now. Life support. Hold on, before we do that. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that works. I'm going to hang on to the shield module because it'll come in handy for the ship. Let's go ahead and recharge our multi-tool. Very nice. And we don't need all of this. I'm going to get rid of all of it, to be honest with you. We don't need salt. Oxygen is handy. Sodium is good. We'll hang on to the Starship launch fuel for now. It'll be one of the first things to go. Okay, where's the building at? We should probably... Yeah, I know. Someone's already yelling at me right now before I even look. Paul, get the cobalt. Make some batteries. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Analyze resources. Yeah, we should be able to do the analyze. And that has never been something we weren't allowed to do. So we should be able to analyze resources as well. There we go. Cobalt. Yeah, batteries, I know. I didn't think you guys were that far behind. Well, I guess it also depends upon where you are, because from my broadcast point of view to the point at which you see it, you know, the delay is only like 2 or 3 seconds, so I can't go back and erase anything that I said wrong. I like to go with about 20 batteries to start with, so let's see what we're up to. 127, okay, good. Is there any crystals? No crystals yet? Okay. Okay. There we go. Oops. There's a crystal. Okay, that should do it. 182. All right, come on now. Don't blink, guys. You like that? You like that reference? That was pretty good. I think we only need 2 more. That should get us up to 200. Perfect. Okay, we have enough. I think we have enough ferrite for most of this. Yeah, we get 9. Any more rocks down below here? That's salts. Ferrite dust. There we go. Got a lot of salt. Salt. That ferrite. Okay, I think we're good. That should give us a few more batteries. There you go. We're up to 13. We'll get more later, but we should be good now. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Do I have enough oxygen to do it? I don't know. Yeah, I need 60 oxygen, so we'll probably do that later. And it is a campsite. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. All right, so where's the sodium deposit? There's another building nearby. We don't need the sodium deposit if we can get batteries, so we should be good. No, I think I'm going to go with the Corvette. I like the idea of having a Corvette. It'll come in handy. But we're going to have to find a planet, of course, that has the resources we need. Oh, check that out. Okay, that's ancient ruin. The middle version. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to bother. You don't have to answer anything. You just got to say, I want to see treasure, knowledge of the past. And allows us to take a quick peek if the cloud cover doesn't get in the way. I don't see anything. Looks like there might be some buildings over on the right, but I could be wrong. That could just be rocks for all I know. There's our treasure. Which direction is it in? South. Okay, good. Well, that'll work out. We can go that way. It's almost south. It's not quite, but that'll be good enough for us. Should we get words while we're here? I guess we can get words. We can go inside. Up the stairs. Grab this one. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's a good idea. What system are we in? Korvax. Good. Korvax systems are good. They can have either... Hang on a sec. There we go. Let's let there be light. There we go. We can stabilize. There's another... Should be another one here someplace that we can get the word from. There's usually two in this place. CR1 version run. Ha! I see what you did there. I guess it wasn't inside the building. Technically, you are okay. No, we were always allowed to use plaques and stuff like that to find things. So that's okay. The plaques and the ancient ruins are okay to use. Even in the what do you call it? The fugitive run, you were allowed to use the plaques to find treasures and stuff like that. You just couldn't use the terminals inside. So it's a partial fugitive run that we're doing here. Oh, there's the other one. Okay, the other word. Words are handy. We can do that. So it gives us a direction anyway, so we can go this way.
Radiation protection falling.
There we go. Whoops, that's not what I was trying to do. There we go. These rocks don't give a lot, do they? But you hope for crystals from them. Okay, so we're out. And we got plenty of ferrite now. Good. We don't have any sentinels around, so let's grab some of this stuff while we can, so that they don't complain. And we need oxygen, and that's the whippersnappers. Is apparently the plant of choice here, the hazardous plant of choice for our planet. Ah, crud. I knew that was going to happen. Thought I got away. It's already over. Never mind. That was annoying. We should be looking for buildings too while we're at it. I didn't even think about that. So that is our building that we've been to apparently already. Probably the campsite is what I'm thinking is what that was. All right, let's go. And we should have buried cache along the way. That's good. We'll do that. Buried cache can sometimes carry upgrades on occasion. Whippersnappers nearby building. You got the music? Get out of there. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. Hang on. You gotta turn it up just a little bit because I had the volume turned down for my own sake. Oh, is that all this was? I'll grab it. But I could have swore we had... Did we pass it? No, that's the other one. Oh, here it is. Okay, it was up here. I just hadn't gotten to it yet. Alright, nanites. We'll get out of that one. That's okay. Look for more buildings. What are our stars? We got mutant plants on this planet. Another cave. Ow. As long as nothing broke. I don't think I have anything that can break. We'll have to use some of our oxygen. We don't really have much of a choice. all of our oxygen, apparently.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, we got some broken machinery in front of me. What is this? Copper. Okay. Another buried cache. Let's mark this one, because we'll head there, but we'll grab the buried cache on the way. How did that hurt? How did that actually damage me? I was literally a foot off the ground. Alright, let's get those out of my inventory. Get rid of that. We don't need it. Keep going.
Radiation protection falling.
Young whippersnappers. Yes, that's what they are.
Technology recharge.
Okay. This one's a tougher challenge because of everything being repaired. Okay, we got nanites out of that one. We should have just grabbed the...
Falling.
Where's the... There it is. It's right over here. Because we're going to need money, so we might as well grab this stuff while we can. Ah, crying out loud. There we go. Now we're flying. We'll take another look around here in a moment. Okay, there we go. I like to turn off the light when I'm looking through here at night because it helps me see things better. We will grab as many of these guys as we can because...
Units received.
Okay. We need it. Let's just put it that way. We're going to need nanites later because we can purchase upgrades and things like that. From guys at land. Okay, so we're done here. This should bring our radiation back. There we go.
Protection stabilizing.
Okay, so let's see what kind of treasure we can get. What's our inventory look like? Alright, let's see. Good. Yeah, I think it's kind of a fugitive challenge, kinda. We're kind of making up rules as we go. Kind of making it a... I ask questions, you guys answer and say, no, you can, you can't do that. We already had one dispute about whether we could get these artifacts and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, you should be able to still get the artifacts. Is that all three? Yeah, it's all three. Where'd my... there it is. So...
Technology repaired.
okay, we got something. Probably not very valuable. 226 for that. And a stack of these is going for what? 468? So, yeah. We'll see. We'll see.
Technology recharge.
Okay, for now we'll hang on to you. Oh, I decided I want to move some stuff around. Hang on a second here. Let's put you here, you here. Okay, good. Those are lined up. That's nice. All right. That makes me feel a little better. Up we go. We're protected in this area, so now we can make plans. Pick up some ferrite while we're here. Since we're protected, we have some time we can do this. I think we're in pretty good shape for the most part, so we're going to be going south still. We do have a sodium deposit coming up. How are we doing for sodium right now? We're at 63, so we can stand to grab 200 of it. So we'll head in that direction and check it out. I don't see any other buildings nearby, so that should do it. You need one flying pet. Oh, piggy. That's actually doable. That is doable. You just need a planet that has flying pets on it, and you just adopt one. Do we get all the recipes? No, we don't have all the recipes, so I don't know if I can make food. No, we can't make food. So we have to eliminate that one, unfortunately. Because all recipes opening that up will eliminate the permadeath run itself. Come on, get up there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's all the sodium you get, guys. Sorry. Yeah, there's no sodium here. That was the smallest deposit I've ever seen in my life. Oh, we got a building. Building it is. Let's head towards building. That's more important. That was sad. We need oxygen. Bad. Actually, you know what? That's actually a good idea. Let's take a look around. Is there any oxygen plants? There is not. We're going to have to go with these guys for the time being.
Radiation protection.
And another hazardous plant. We can also look for some gra. Gra berries, I think they are, right? Okay. I know there was a flying creature here. Did I not? Yeah, there it is. Okay, and we probably have one underground creature someplace. Okay, so that's a sentinel building, so...
Radiation protection. Falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, any strawberries anywhere nearby? I don't think so. Okay. Not a whole lot.
Radiation protection. Falling.
What we may have to do is make some... life support gels. Hold on. I don't think I have enough oxygen. No, not yet. I do want to make a life support gel so that way I don't have to use the oxygen and I can do the upgrade. Okay. Should be able to make at least one jelly. Okay, good. And we'll wait till the last minute to use it. We can make one more. I need 12 carbon. Of course I need carbon.
Radiation protection. Falling.
There we go. That gave me enough. There. Okay, so we got two. Ran into an animal. Okay, so this is a factory. So we're allowed into the building is what we're saying, but that's it. We can't do anything in there at all, and we should probably avoid these guys completely. There's nothing over here. Okay. But we can't get into the building, because it's not abandoned. Yep, I'm going to get into the cave, and then we'll worry about that.
Radiation protection. Falling. Radiation protection. Stabilizing. Technology recharge.
There we go. That way we didn't use up the second one. Okay, good. So we're at least getting there, I suppose. Let's see, any other buildings nearby while we're here? Strawberries, we got gamma weed. Let's see, what do we have over here? Strawberry, okay, we can do that, and that's south of us. But I don't see any other buildings anywhere. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's true. Do they have plants in here I can get it from? Yeah, they do. Let me go ahead and get some carbon while we're here. It's a good idea. Well, there was a plant there I was getting it from. Where did it go? There it is. Here, let's go over here. There we go. Any more plants? We get some more oxygen, that would be great. Oh yeah, always robbed. Always. Who do you think I am, Jason? I don't have his luck. I do get it on occasion, like hundreds of carbon plants in there. Okay, yeah, got it. Chill out. Stop yelling. We should probably have enough oxygen now to build the that other unit, but we're getting all sodium from these guys except for one or two. Okay. How are we doing in oxygen? Yeah, I think we have enough. Good. Okay, we're good there. It's all these little plants here. I was looking for the little bulbous ones, and it's these little guys. That's why I couldn't see them right. There we go. How are we up? What are we up to? We're up to about 200. How much do we have in our inventory? Oh, that was very close. Good. All right. I think we're in good shape. Let me go ahead and get the multi-tool charged. And what does that leave us with? 208. So let's grab another 100 or so. $89. Okay, there we go. That should be it. Free up the spot. We're all done. Okay, we're good in here. And we didn't see any other buildings nearby. We did see the Gra, so I'm going to go ahead and grab that over there. We'll go out the main entrance and we'll head over that way. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the spiky things. I know, that's what Tomager was referring to. Whoop, crap, that's gonna hurt. Not as bad as it could have. Okay, a little bit extra life support is what that's for. Okay, let's take a quick peek. Alright, south it is. Let's go ahead and hit this damaged machinery. Wondering where the little mini radiation storms are. That should be showing up by now. Not the storms, but the little, you know, localized, they call them. There we go. Just had to get out of the hole. Okay. Nanites. Grab that. Okay, we're going now. We're really going now. Good, good.
Radiation protection falling.
Hey, what is that last animal? Just out of curiosity. Is it underground? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we'll have to be checking for those. I'm sure someone will yell at me at some point and say, "You missed it! You doofus!" What is this? Oh, this is sodium, huh? Hello. How much sodium do we have now? We don't need a ton of it, so I'm just going to grab like about 100 if I can.
Radiation protection falling.
We need to recharge real quick.
Technology
There we go. There we go. Just medium settings enough. How we doing? 188. That didn't take up a lot, but it wasn't a great deposit, that's for sure. Buried cash. Unless we find another building. We don't. ElanPaul's abandoned. Jason was looking for graves. Happy days. Hey, Zap. Good to have you here. Look, oxygen. It's a miracle. Do 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 do. Okay. Well, we're going to take him out anyway, and you can be upset if you want. Yep, investigate all you want. Ooh, Grabberry. Let's go ahead and grab that. Okay. Nice. Okay, that's handy. A little condensed. Always good. So, we survived. We survived the hardest parts of this, and we're getting there. Let's just put it that way. We're getting there. Alright, what do we got? Got a cave over that way. Watch for red dots, but we're also looking for other stuff. Alright. Well, that's east, so we're heading south, so let's go this way. That buried tech is probably going to be hopefully near something, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, happy day. Oh, more oxygen. Excellent. Let's see. Yes, I know. Sorry. Got a little sidetracked there. Alright. Another cave nearby. Ah, building. That's what we're looking for. So we got a blue flower over here. Off we go. Nice. Oh, there was another blue flower down there we could have grabbed. Okay. Could have done like we did last time. Hey, Typo, good to see you. Hi. Looks like debris is what we're looking at here. And a cave. Oh, we got an open cave, too. This will be good. Watch for animals. I want to keep an eye open for them, because this is an open area. They like to just roam around the outer areas, too, sometimes, so that'll be very handy. No animals. No animals. Where are said animals? There should only be one underground creature, so... While we're standing here, let's take a look to the south and see what we got going on that way. We'll hit the other damaged machinery on the way. Good. Still no animals. Let's head into the cave a little bit. Maybe we can at least get a restore if the cave is one of those types of caves. Oh, yeah, there's an opening right there. And we can restore without using a battery again.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Okay, there we go. And take a look. And see if any little red paws, dots show up, I should say. LeBoyby, good to see you. Thank you very much for stopping in. 07 to you, man. Let's get some oxygen. I don't even know how much oxygen we have. We ought to check. There's one more over here. There it is. And that sentinel's going to throw a fit when I'm done. But that's okay. All right. They have 187. That's pretty good. All right. Any more red dots? We are going to have to run on. I can't sit here and hang around forever for a red dot to show up, but yeah. Not seeing them. Okay. So, south we go. We've waited long enough. Thank heavens these little rocks on the that we get ferrite from don't stop us from running. That would be a real pain. We don't need the metal. We're good. Okay. South. Always remember we're going south. We got floating crystals on this planet. More grawberries. Let's check out what we got in here. Gek Relic. This is a Korvax planet, so again, one of the first things that will be gone. So we just have to remember that. Looks like a storm or something, but... Alright. Head down. Excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to disturb you there. Okay. I don't see anything. Alright, good deal. Don't forget to hit that like button, folks, over on the YouTube side, okay? It does help the channel a bit, quite a bit. Oh, there's one of those storms. So, they are starting to happen. Okay, yay. That's what I always like to see. Buried cache, definitely we want to grab that. I want, so let's talk wish lists a little bit. I want my own space station. I would like to be able to use the override unit to go into a space station, an abandoned one. You insert it, you take over the station, but you have to repair it. You have to repair the whole station, little by little. That, I think, would be pretty neat. Personally. Just look the other direction real quick. Okay, good. You have to repair it, and then you can start adding vendors in and stuff like that. You can start putting a ship vendor in. You could start putting the, that is the ship upgrades vendor, and the multi-tool vendors and stuff like that. And as you upgrade, it'll add stuff to it. And as you upgrade the station, better multi-tools will appear, things like that. I think that would be pretty neat. I don't think we haven't decided, because you know what? It's going to be a while before we get to that point. I think we've got time to decide. Well, this isn't an abandoned run. We're in an actual survival system here. Last run is already over. We did it in a little over 5 hours, as I expected. Got a weird chime there. Does that mean I'm full? No, we're not. Grab that. There. Don't like those plants anyway. No, they cannot. They cannot tone slack. That's not what I meant. It's on my wish list. I would like to be able to do that. That is one of my wish list things. Because we were given station override units a while back. Gosh, I don't even know how long ago that was. And you can still find them on occasion. It's just very odd to be given an item that we have no use for.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Radiation Radiation protection falling.
There we go. Oh, you know what? I forgot. My bad. Non-buried technology. There we go. Got to get used to picking that stuff up because we don't have any salvage on this planet, so I don't have any other means of getting a decent amount of money. All right, so that's south. I don't see any buildings nearby, so let's head towards the Grob area, I guess. No, let's go this way. Yeah, let's head towards that Grob area instead. I don't see any red dots anywhere. Whoops. Now, see, I stepped away out of that. Yeah. Jerk. We should have plenty of sodium now. Yeah, 230. Yeah, we're doing good on that. Still nothing. We'll head towards the other growberries. Just saw a ship fly over. Oh, didn't even see this. Why is my... That's weird. That dropped really quick, and everything disappeared from the left side of my HUD, so that was very strange. Okay, east, south, west, south. Collector's items? Yeah. Oh, right. You must die. Okay. Oh, wow. 299 in oxygen. 300 in carbon. So we got plenty of carbon. All right, good. And we should have... This should do very good for food for a while, for our life support. So that should be good. Let's get rid of you. We don't need you. All right, and we have enough room for other stuff. There we go. Okay. So getting to the point where we can start to call down a pilot, but we really kind of need a building. If we can call down a pilot, right? Let's go this way. What did it say my sodium was at? 189? Okay, looks like we got a patch coming up. Small patch. Hire peeps on other stations. Ooh, yeah. Hiring people from other stations, that would be pretty cool. Who dat? Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Intense Serenities. 07 to you as well. Very generous today. Sack venom. My ancient enemy. Yes, I hate sack venom. Buried cache. Let's head to that. I was hoping to find a few more buildings around here. This terrain is a little bit nasty.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
Ah, that's good. Got gold out of it, so that's something. Alright, starting to see some stuff ahead of us again. Let's go for that. Looks like there's a lot of buried tech right in front of us, so that's money. Oh, what did I do that for? That just took up inventory space. There we go. There we go. A goat I don't even know what a goat trophy is, but thank you. 07 to you, man. I appreciate you, man. I mean, I turn this stuff on, but I have no... There's nothing in YouTube that tells me, hey, just so you know, this is what these are. And I keep looking for, you know, stuff to tell me about it, but it doesn't. And I'm like, okay. I forgot the, yeah, that. Out you go. Okay, so that's... Okay, he's just flying. Okay, so that's another story. Okay, we got one here at 40, one over there at 148, and these are close to the surface, so I'm going to grab them. That one looks like it's underground, though. No, you don't. Not this time, pal. I beat you once in a while. Yeah, that's underground. I'm not going to worry about that. You know what? We should go under there, because maybe we can find that elusive animal that we've been looking for. Got to be careful when you're going straight down, because unfortunately, that can happen. There we go. Okay, we're in a cave, but definitely not the kind of cave you're going to find anything in. All right. Ah, here we go. That's a much bigger cave. And I think I saw something. No? No. No. Sorry. False excitement there. I apologize. Alright, so what else do we have out here? Yeah, I know what that means, Wascally Wabbit. Yes, I get it. I just didn't know there was a reward that actually someone could purchase, which is pretty cool, and I appreciate that. Yeah, but I don't know what the little gifts are or what they do. That's my point. That's pretty much what it is. They just, you know, they make an announcement. It's a monetary donation to the stream. So I just don't know what it costs, and you know, when someone puts something like that in there, it could be a lot more than I think it is, and that's what upsets me about it. Is, you know, as much as I appreciate it, don't get me wrong, I have no idea, you know, whether the person is out of their gourd or whether they were just being kindly generous, which is nice, you know. So yeah, that's not my way out. Okay, well, I guess it's time to get out of this cave. And hey, look at that, we're on the surface again. And south, that way. Daytime. Guess we could turn off our light. Let's see. No buildings, man. I don't know what to make of this. This is weird. Let's see. Let's go. Let's just go this way and keep going. We'll figure it out. Yeah, because that's just the kind of person I am, Wabbit. You're just calling me dumb. I don't know these things. I'm hunting Wabbit. Hey, there's a ship. Singular ship flew over. Why is it only singular ships? Nice fighter. Looked like a good fighter ship, but definitely wouldn't be able to buy it. But it's time to get somebody to land near us. We got to sell some of this stuff off. See, you did it again. More jewels. Thank you, Starduster. Right, Starduster? Is that who did it? Yes, thank you, Starduster. Appreciate you, dear.
Radiation protection.
I just don't know. Abandoned? Buried? I'll go buried. What about you? You're buried. Let's get the buried. And look around for another building nearby. Ah! Building! Wait a minute. Building. We need to head towards building. We must head towards building. Building is here. We must go. Gotta run. Have a great stream. Hey, Mama Neon. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you, though, dear. Thanks for sticking around as long as you did. Hope the rest of your day and weekend go great. And my hazard protection is falling. And who dat? Someone's following. Siegeworks. Thank you for following, Siegeworks. 07 to you. Appreciate you. All right. This way. All these hours. All these hours I've spent playing this game and still learning new things. Unbelievable. And it's a wonderful little campsite. Please pitch a tent at our lovely campsite in this gorgeous setting that you have here on this radioactive planet. You too can die a sudden death while growing 3 arms. Okay, let's see here. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and do this. And I'm going to get rid of you completely and free up some inventory space. Okay, we're good. South. South is this way. Any more buildings? I don't see any buildings. Anybody see any buildings? I don't see any buildings. All right. I'd like to find a real building, something we don't necessarily have to go into, but a building that we can pause at and try to call in a
Radiation protection. Falling technology recharge.
call in a ship. So we still have the theory that you can flag down a ship. My understanding is it's always easier if you're at a building location, even if it's just a shelter. The campsites like we just passed behind us doesn't really count for that, but we'll see. I think there's another way for YouTuber to transfer more of our money into their accounts. Yeah, I think you might be right, and you know, being that I am monetized now for the purpose of trying to make a little extra cash on the side, since I had to take a 25% decrease in pay on my job, that I appreciate it. I didn't realize it was turned on. It must be something new that they started in the last 6 months that I wasn't aware of, because I've been demonetized for about 6 or 8 months and then decided to return it back on with the new job. See, single guy. Why single? Where's the rest of your buddies? So, but I appreciate it. I really do. No matter, I have no clue again what it's worth, but every little bit counts. Guys, thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. I don't know if I want to go all the way over there, to be honest with you. Yeah, this is quite the valley we got here. Oh, this is nice. So you don't mind warning across this. This is good. All right. I see you at the corner of my eye. I'll go ahead and grab a word. There we go. I'd like to see if we can find more buildings, but boy, oh boy, buildings are hard to find on this planet so far. Suddenly, after growing 3 arms, you'd think you'd be clued in to growing 1 or 2 new arms. I know. You would think that, Typo. You would. I think those things are just another way. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much for that. Okay, just making sure I didn't miss anything.
Radiation protection. Falling.
There, okay. So we got the indication that we're 400 units away from a building. Good. That's why I turned up the music a little bit. I knew we were close to something. Whoa. Always great to come out of your jetpack into a hole. How much sodium do we have? 263. Okay, we're going to have to ease up just a little bit on that. See, another ship flying over, but again, one singular ship. I'm so used to seeing them in 2s or 3s that I find it very odd that we're only seeing one at a time. Alright, so this is another campsite. I wonder if this is like a really poor system economy-wise. Okay, so here's our next campsite. I'll check the yellow carton. I wasn't trying to do that. Wabbit, thank you very much. A little something to help make up for the difference in paychecks. Nothing but respect. FUD. Thank you, Wascally Wabbit 07 to you, man. Yeah, I appreciate that. Though I like not to mention it, you know, too much detail, but I do like your way of life is really appealing to me, let me tell you. Me and my wife have always thought about doing the trip around the country, if you will. There's so much to see, and that would be the way to go. I do like that. So a lot of respect for that. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. hello. Hello, flower. Okay, take another look, see where we're going first, plan this stage, and then go. Make sure we don't run into plants along the way that stop us dead in our tracks.
Radiation protection falling.
There you go. And make sure you don't fall on your butt. Buried cache. See, they're all going that direction. That's where a landing platform is, but I can't really use a landing platform. So we'll see. Watermelons. Why, thank you very much for the watermelon. Appreciate that. I do like watermelon, actually. Watermelon is good. You know, that sounds really good tonight. I think I'm craving something like that, so that's probably pretty smart.
Inventory full.
Okay, what do we get? And I can't do anything with it. All right, let's do this first.
Radiation protection falling.
3 left. Of course there's 3 left. I need to use a battery.
Technology
We'll do that real quick. I can get rid of this. I don't need that. Ooh, cadmium. Very nice. Now we can make a life support gel. Excellent. Okay, good. Very good. We need to get a ship. We need to find a pilot to land near us. So let's go that route first. Let me get up on this hill. Get out of the way a little bit. There we go. Okay, take a look around.
protection falling.
South. Jettison pod. Okay, let's get up to the top of the hill. I'd like to go this way for a little bit, and let's see if we can try to flag someone down. And to do that, that's not what I was trying to do. Nope. Okay, he might have been also too far away, but we're going to set that to a hotkey so we can use it that way in the future. All right. Again, I don't know if it works. It's happened coincidentally too many times to think that it doesn't work. He's a FUD. The Sentinels are FUDs, is what they are. They're just fuddy-duds. That's right, I said that stupid word, fuddy-dud. Yeah. Alright, let's go to that. Nice to get some radiation protection. That would be pretty cool. Tone slack, I have no idea. It's some kind of way of contributing to the stream. I don't even know where to find it. And you know what I got to do one of these days? I've got to kind of log out of YouTube, go find a streamer who's monetized, and see what it is so I can learn it myself.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay. There you go.
Recharge.
You know, we don't really need the sodium nitrate. Let's get rid of the dihydrogen.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, not getting any upgrades from these things. Let's use these. Okay, we got rid of those. Not what I was trying to do. There we go. That frees up a couple extra slots. Okay, let's go. Buildings. Any buildings? No buildings yet. All right. Okay, so the next building we come to, we're going to make a right turn. You know, we're going to call the building Albuquerque, and we're going to take a right turn at Albuquerque. That's what we're going to do. Gasp, aren't you worried you will be demonetized? I will be banned? I've actually been hearing a lot lately of Instagram and YouTube, and a lot of them are actually banning streamers for their participation in certain questionable activities outside of their channel. So they've been cracking down on some stuff. So the Only Feet channel that we're on, we're going to have to stop that, I think. Yeah. Only FUD.
Radiation protection.
We'll call it the Only FUD channel. Yeah, there you go. How am I doing oxygen-wise? 252? Let's grab these. Should get me 30 at least. There we go. It's good. And buried cash straight ahead. We'll grab that. We need a building. We should be having a ship fly overhead any time now. It will always come from behind you. Whatever direction you're running in, they'll always come from behind. So that's the direction you want to look. Got it. I didn't have a chance to wave at him. Couldn't get my hands over it close enough, so I can sometimes use a mining beam, and sometimes it works. That would have been a good one. So what do we get? Shield. What is it giving us? Core health. Okay, we'll take it. I don't know how often. We should have a timer set up so we can see how often they fly over. That would be pretty good. Elon fans. God, no. Alright, we got room to put this in here no matter what it is. Hopefully it's something cool. Nope, it's nanites again. Okay. Buildings. I need buildings, and you're not giving me any buildings anywhere. You know, it is procedurally generated, and I would think they would show up a little more often. Okay, that's nearly due south. We'll go ahead and grab that one.
Radiation protection falling.
I wonder if I could fly up in the air and land on their ship while they fly over. Would that work? Buy too much oxygen. No, we're good on oxygen. That's good. Okay. Not going to grab the grabberry yet. We'll probably grab it in a minute. Okay. Another ship just flew over, right? I thought I saw it. There it is. Too high up. Way too high up. There we go.
Radiation protection falling.
And did we grab? No, we didn't. We're getting to the point where it's almost ridiculous to be able to grab this stuff.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Probably going to fill us up at this point.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, we're just about there. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the cobalt. We don't really need that anymore either, so it gives me 2 slots available. All right. South. But still nothing. 1 building. I'm only asking for 1 more building and we can make that right turn. Yeah, they can be suspect, to be honest with you, Typo. That's the point. And there was one person I followed for a couple of years, I'll be honest. You know, put that out there. And they started out really good. They just very, very innocent, very kind, very polite, and everything like that. And then they started to realize that the people found them very attractive. So they just started going a little bit further, a little bit further. And the next thing I know, they have links to other channels. And I was like, whoop, okay, goodbye. Unsub. And I left. And I just found out recently that that person was banned from YouTube and banned from Instagram. And I was like, well, there you go. There's the point. But, you know, the funny part is they probably made enough money by now. You know, that they probably, if they're smart, they probably made very good investments. And I put that money to use in some way, form, or fashion. But it's just a sad way to make money these days because, you know, it's selling yourself. It's more than just this. It's selling... I hate to put it this way, I'm just going to put it out there, but it's selling your body is what it's doing. And if you're doing that, you're demeaning yourself, you're cheapening yourself, and you're ruining it for anybody else out there who wants to just do it normal, do something normal. And it wrecks everything. So, you know, you want to do that, that's up to you. If you want to be that selfish, well, that's the kind of person you're going to be. There you go. Anyway, enough of my soapboxing again. I need to find a building. Actually getting a little bit sore sitting here for once. That's odd. I usually have no problem sitting in this chair, but today it's been a bother. For long periods of time, but I'll be alright. I just gotta sit normally. Okay. Sit up straight. Proper posture. Support voice. Let me see. So I mentioned the space station idea. Yeah, space stations would be cool. Flying freighters around would be great. No? Okay. Again, I want to see if I can get to a place where I get one of these guys to land. It would be better. So we've gone up the hill. Where are we going here? Oh, wait a minute. Did we miss we almost missed a building. And that's east of us, due east. So what we'll probably do from this point forward is we're going to continue to head east. Drop pod will be nice. Yes, yes, yes. I think I can make antimatter, can I? Yeah, I can make an antimatter housing, so we're good there. Agreed. Even a drop pod would have been great. And maybe this is one, who knows? There's the music. There you go. You can use up that life support gel we have. That leaves more room. And if it's even if it's a drop pod would be handy for us, but it also is a building. So we should be able to get someone to land. I would hope. It's a building. Okay. Yeah, this is where the rules come into play, right? Because this is a starship finding building, so if I'm not allowed to use it, then I'm not allowed to use it. That's all there is to it. But I can go inside. According to our rules, I can go inside and I can at least charge up, if you will. Where's the door, by the way? There's the door, okay. But I need to stand outside for any ships that appear. Not that. And there's a nice radiation mini-storm going on. There. Yeah, now they're not going to show up, right? That ship's flying over me like every couple minutes, and now nobody. Well, hello again, MJ. I told you I'd be here. I knew you wouldn't take long. Gotta think about what we want to do for dinner tonight. That's a good point. You mentioned grocery shopping. I need to run out and grab something, I think. See what we can cook up. Isn't that funny? We've had ship after ship after ship flying over, and now we can't get one to fly over at all. Or if they do, yeah, see? There's nothing over there. He seemed to go down. Alright, let's go inside the building for a minute. We'll recharge and we'll come back out.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Something to do with biomes, you think? We were thinking about that because that's another thing that they could do. We may not be able to do it on a smaller planet or moon, but you know those big giants? Not the gas giants, but the planetary giants that are out there on the purple systems? I wouldn't be surprised if they start making them multi-biomes. So you do have polar caps, and you do have a desert area and a paradise area and everything like that. And it would be really, really cool to settle a planet like that, right? You get a couple people to settle it. You can go into different areas. You can have radiation area as well. And you could have multiple types, many different types of, what do you call it, resources available. I think that would be really neat. Perhaps you make to the Pilots Guild paid off. Yeah. Yeah, they got Porky Pig up there flying, and Tasmanian Devil. Don't go near him. He was in charge of the pilot training class as well, too. Nobody understood a thing he was saying. Oh, come on, I need to sell. See, come on, you're going the wrong way. It is a Korvax system. Korvax and Gex are usually pretty good. Gex more than Korvax are usually better at landing. So, all right, we may have to just continue on. So, we are not allowed to use the building. According to Demager, he said I'm not allowed, so it's all his fault. We can't look. I want to add him. I want them to add new glass systems. Ooh, that would be interesting. Yeah, dibs on planet that's all paradise with beautiful Arctic poles. But see, that's the thing. You want that diversity around the whole planet, so that would be great. You know, when you come in, you should say, that's Paul. That's Paul, folks. Maybe that's what I say at the end. Maybe that's what I'll say at the end. I'm going to do a new poster at the end screen that says, that's Paul, folks. And before you know it, I'll be banned by, Warner Brothers or something, right? Okay. All right. We're going south. I can't wait anymore. We're just going to be standing around here like a FUD, What's up, Doc? Yeah. What's up, Doc? That should be your intro. That should be your intro when you appear onto the page. It should be, what's up, Doc?
Technology recharge.
Multiple biomes will fit in with LNF playtesting. That's exactly what I was thinking, Space Weasel, yes.
Radiation protection falling.
I think it's too late. The guy's really flying fast. You guys got to slow down up there. Slow down up there, crazy drivers. Okay. I want all the people in my new space station to speak with a Brooklyn accent. And heavy smokers. Like they were heavy smokers. Hey, what do you want, dear? I grabbed that and I didn't utilize it. Sorry, I've been looking all over the place. I am acting like I have really sunk into the ADHD lounge here. One there, but there was one over there too. Okay, let me go ahead and hit a couple of these up. I'd like to find radiation protection, to be honest, too. Come on. How many slots we have open? We have one. Too much oxygen.
Technology recharge.
Is that a thing? Why not?
Radiation protection falling.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Pet. There's no adventure here. Nothing to see here. Move it along. Careful. Okay. Before I grab that, let's make room, shall we?
Technology recharge.
More Canaanites. Hey, wait. Ah, you. And it's single ships again. I'm beginning to wonder whether this is a pirate system we're in, but I've never started in a pirate system. It can't be. No, it's not. It's not. The conflict level is alarming, but it's still a Korvax system, and it's definitely not that. We've only got 4 planets, too. One of them's a moon, so that's handy for searching for stuff. 2 more left. All right, so we're up high. Okay, don't see anything. Okay, let's go down there. Fett, MJ Fett, Cyber Pilot. Hey, what do you think of possibilities of real stars being added into the game? Oh, you're talking about stars that we can like approach and everything like that. That's another thing that a lot of folks have been talking about, that we don't, oh, a life support module, that we don't have a good, we can't get to the star. Okay, first of all, and any system that we go to, we can never get to the star, but it would be really great if they changed that and allowed you to come close to the star. However, it would damage your ship. So, do you want to? I mean, I think that someone like Professor Cynical will be very happy. He can finally get to the star in his system, but he's tried it before and glitched out the game so bad he had to restart it. Hey, it's daytime again. What do you know? Let's get up to the top of the hill here. We're down to two batteries, I think. So we may have to stop in a cave soon anyway. There's a cave over there. Maybe we should head over there. Careful, not too high, buddy. Okay. I don't see any ships, but tons of gamma weed when I don't need it, right? So since we're here. Yep, I know. We'll fix that. Problem is we can't get the cobalt crystals. So I think we're going to get about another 10 batteries here. Maybe 12. Okay, that should be enough. That should be good. Now we can make one more if we get 4. Perfect. There we go. And that empties out the slot, and let's drop this in, and that empties out our oxygen. Okay, so we have 2 slots available again, so we're in good shape. All right, and we've recharged, and we're good there as well. Back to the south. You know, these plants are in the way. We can't see a blessed thing. There we go. Now we can see. Now, we're going south again. We were going east, weren't we? I forgot about that. Oh, well. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I see you mentioning it, too. Yeah. Another starship fuel. Okay, we're out. Okay. West. East. East is queast. West is best. Imagining cruising near the star and solar ships to refuel. Interesting. Or mining stellar material for hyperspace resources. That would be great. That is a really great idea. I agree. You should contact them and let them know that you should really be working for them because you've got good ideas. That would be good, right? You can do that. No, I just saw somebody. Come on. And they're already gone. Never mind. All right. All right. Okay, so we were going east. We weren't at a building when I turned again, so there's a good chance we're going to have a little hard time finding anything. But we're going to get to a point that almost made it. Come on, get up there. We are going to have to get to a stopping point soon. Because I need to get a bite to eat, and I don't like eating during my streams, even if it's food tests. I'm not really pointing at anybody in particular. Okay. I need a building. Need a ship, but a building will be fine. Resign yourself to going in circles. Yeah, that would help too, you know. Taste testing and going in circles. On the next stream from Jason Plays. I hope Jason's watching. I love dropping those one-liners for him. Okay, nothing. Let's go to the damaged machinery, see if we can find something. And now... Whoop. No? It's a nice ship, though. B-class, 17 million. That's my style of fighter, by the way. Okay. What's my inventory look like? Okay, just want to make sure I have a spot I can put this in if it turns out to be an upgrade, which it wasn't. So, you are next. How are we doing on those? Alright, we've got full stacks of them all over the stinking place, so it is kind of time and beyond time to get... No, I don't want to... You. Yeah, we'll charge you up too. That's good. And we need a building. Alright. Ooh. Yes. I think he was being facetious. I know it's him. I was being sarcastic. I've followed Jason for years. You live near him? And does he know you're following him? That's kind of creepy, man, honestly. It's amazing how we can take something so innocent and turn it into something so creepy. Ah! That was a shuttle. I bet you anything. C-class, 10 million. Yep. Handy little ship to get if we need it. Okay, yeah, we can pick up some more. I think we can pick this one up without digging. Good. Okay. Right through the middle of it. Lovely. Couldn't help it. Had to do it. Alright, got another one right in front of me for the most part, but I'm still not seeing any stinking buildings. Alright. Let's keep it that way. Galactic trade terminals are outside. There's no restrictions on those here. Okay, alright, so you're letting me use galactic trade terminals. If I ever find one. Okay, let's grab this one. I think we have enough salvage data to choke a horse. Though I wouldn't know. I've never really fed a horse salvage data, so... we got gifted something somewhere. Hold on. Oh, thank you, Intense Serenities. Appreciate that. 40 minutes behind due to work. Oh, I'm so sorry, dear. And I just had another ship fly over. Darn you! I'm not in good terrain for them to be landing, so I need to get up to the top of this mountainous area. Again, not the best terrain in the world. I really wish it was a little flatter. What would be really cool is if they let you start on planets that had water. And then you have to figure out how to cross an ocean. And of course, a sailing ship would be pretty cool. Ah, crud. There we go. Alright, I think our inventory's full enough.
Radiation protection falling.
Up. Yeah, my problem with rating, and I know Dredd had this issue earlier, my problem with rating on YouTube is that it doesn't always raid in a timely fashion. It, like, takes forever after the stream is ended for it to get the raid going, and it just doesn't make any sense to me. And sometimes it'll raid too early. Ah, for crying out loud.
Radiation protection falling.
And you'll be in the middle of a sentence and you're like, bloop, oh, we've already raided. Never mind. Thanks for coming.
Technology recharge.
Alright.
Radiation protection falling.
There we go. It's time for a picture. And you all will see this next time. There we go. We posed and we got a picture. Now let's take a look and see if we can find anything. Still nothing here. We're climbing a ridge. I feel a grave is nearby. I would be very concerned. Gravely concerned. You know, you would think that that would be the case. But even, you know, dumb luck, I should be finding a building at this point. So we're now a ridge runner. Boy, this brings back memories. On many different scenarios. Wow. That looks like we just had another ship fly over.
Radiation protection
Or was it a bird?
falling.
The good news is we can see ships coming from a while away from us, but the bad news is they're always coming from behind. I can't see them in front of me. And I wish they would come from in front. Tell me that didn't work. I waved at him, he landed. You tell me that didn't work. And it's a C-class at 4.2 million. We might be able to get this ship if he popped out. He did. Probably gonna die. Trade. It's not what I was trying to do. Sell. Alright. Gek Relic. The Horde of Things. And 80. We got enough money to buy his stinking ship. Yes. Do we want anything from here? I've got 900 nanites. I don't know. Movement module. Yes, let's grab that. Okay. And we're taking your ship too, sir. What luck. Wow, what a piece of garbage. I'll take it. And we can exchange it. No, we can't exchange it. No, we can't do that. It was only with a crash ship that you could exchange it. That's right. Okay. There you go. All right, it's ours. We've got it. I don't know where he is.
Radiation protection falling.
And we're going to get in here to recharge. Wow. That is fantastic. And that only took us about, what, 2 hours? If that. All right. Let's get our life support up to snuff. Hold on. And see if this is anything worthwhile. It's not bad. B class or so. Let's see. Life support was low. We can do some oxygen. We got plenty. Put that in our ship. Yes, indeed. Yay! I agree. Good, that's done. Gold can go in there. The cadmium can go in there. We'll keep the oxygen. We have a shield for our ship. Oh, that was a supercharged slot too. Look at that. Cool. We'll put that over there then. Alright, that looks good for now. Awesomeness. So, what would be our next objective? We said we were going to get a Corvette. So we should have the ability to take off in this ship first of all. At least it's symmetrical, okay? At least the ship is symmetrical. Let's get off this dirt ball. There we go. All right. We have a space station. We know we have 2 planets, 2 other planets, and a moon. Capped. That's interesting. Is that the moon? It is the moon. Please tell me it doesn't have aggressive sentinels. It does not. It's also radioactive, though. And there's another moon, another planet over this way. Let's go. Now get a good ship? Yeah, really, I know. Yeah. Ooh, what is that? That looks like it's a like no atmo. No, it's a parched planet, so cactus flesh, that's not terrible. Those are usually temperate, except they do have storms come in, so that's actually not bad. We got pyrite, which will help us greatly. The moon isn't terrible either, granted it is that, but capped planet, I don't know what it'll have. I don't know what caps means, but let's check out the space station. And we can, oh wait, can we go to space stations? We didn't decide that, did we? I don't see any salvageable scrap anywhere. No, we're gonna have to leave the system. We don't have a choice but to leave the system, so we're gonna have to make what do you call it? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. That stuff. And we should really go get some uranium and pyrite. Those will help us. Yeah, that may be what it is. Calcium shrooms. Yeah, possibly. You're going to need to get into space stations to build the Corvette. Yes, but we already said that we'd probably have to do it at an abandoned station. So do we want to make it that we do an abandoned station that we find it in, and that's the only place we can go? Or, yeah, that's a good point. One man's junk is another man's junk too. Love it. Thank you for that. And we do need snacks, yes. Everybody's first transport has to be a lunker. Yeah, it is. It's Starbug from Red Dwarf. You guys are hilarious. Alright, so this is the planet we came from. I do need some uranium, so I am going to head back temporarily. So let me just land and get some uranium. And then we're going to go to the other planet, get some pyrite, and then I think I'm going to call it quits at this point. There are 2 metals there, and there are 2 metals there. One of them's got to be uranium. Check. That's copper. Watch it be copper over here, too. Uranium at 430. I thought there was metal like right here. That's sodium. Well, then what's this? Copper. We do need the copper. So we'll go ahead and grab it anyway. We're gonna have to make a hold on, I know this. Chromatic metal out of it, so we might as well do it. Ognum's in the house. Good to see you, buddy. Twits. Yeah. I wasn't trying to call it twits. It was a slip. Though it does remind me of Robin Hood Men in Tights. Was it Robin Hood Men? No, it wasn't. It was Robin Hood, the one with Costner in it. Cut his heart out with a spoon. Why a spoon, cousin? Because it's dull, you twit. It'll hurt more. One of my favorites. Alright, let's grab the uranium. We still have batteries on us, so we should survive. I don't want to take the ship over there because, you know... Yeah, I just don't feel like taking the ship over there.
Radiation protection falling.
It's just a waste of fuel. Though if we get uranium and pyrite, we'll be okay. Don't make this be one of those... Yeah, okay, good. This is a good one. There's that other music. Prince of Thieves. That's right. It was the Prince of Thieves.
Technology recharge.
I was always curious as to whether those things would incite him to attack. Hitting him with a terrain manipulator, which doesn't really do any damage, but sometimes animals attack as you dig out the ground underneath them when they get ticked off at you. I don't understand that, but whatever. So our uranium is going to be one type of fuel, pyrite for the other, and we'll be good to go. But we definitely want to look into food soon for myself, so this is going to have to come to an end very quickly. I'm starting to get a little bit of my headache coming back if we don't do it soon. Alright, should be good. So I just threaded the needle on that one. I really can't believe he landed. That's the thing that I find incredible.
Welcome to my underground lair. You're just in time.
Wascally Wabbit, I waved at him, and he landed. And I traded all the stuff that I had on me, and I was able to purchase the ship because it was one of the cheapest ships here, at 4.19 million or something like that. It was crazy. But there you are. And thank you for being a member of the channel for 1 month. Did you ask that question earlier and I missed it, or... Please don't call us twits. Wasn't calling you twits. Alan Rickman. Oh, yeah. As usual, he was awesome in everything he was ever in. Weird. All right. It is a shuttle, but it is what it is, you know? All right, how's our launch thrusters at 80? Good. All right, where is the planet we wanted to go to? Is it this one? Copper, gold, and sodium, uranium. There's our space station that we're going to ignore. I think it's over this way. If we don't answer this call, they're going to drive us up the freaking wall, and we're not going to use our radar at all. Remain silent. Continue to remain silent. End transmission. Yes, I'm upsetting you because you're upsetting me. You've taken over my transmission and I don't like it. Is this the pyrite? That's the pyrite. Pyrite, here we go. Stuttle, a stubby shuttle. Yes, it is. I'm going to leave it in first person for now. Makes it a little bit easier to deal with it on Twitch. No, I'm not going to travel to the stranger's coordinates. Matter of fact, there. See if I can get rid of that. Economy is experimental and satisfactory, so it's a 2-star economy that we're in. Okay. Not worried about the light or dark side of the planet. We're just going to go to the planet and head on in. Large mountains, deep valleys, and very hard to see a blessed thing on this planet. All right. Remember what I said about the light side of the planet? We're going to go to the light side of the planet now. No, not the dark side of the moon. Thanks. Appreciate it. Stop by anytime there, Grumpy. If you're heading out, I appreciate you being here, man. Hey, a threat's been detected. Whoa, okay. So, yeah, that was weird. Sometimes the procedural generation takes a few moments. Alright, let's get down into the main area here. Oh, I think I saw something over here. Now, it could be copper, it could be pyrite. Let's see what it is. And we found a planet. This looks like copper, sure enough. Well, isn't that a pretty guy? Wow. Okay then. As long as he's not eating me, I'm okay. Just gonna grab a little more copper while we're here, but we do need to find some pyrite, and then we're gonna call it quits. How much copper do we have anyway? Oh, we're up to 240? Okay. Let's get a full boat, get the 300, we'll get another 60, and then we'll call it here until that's depleted.
Technology recharge.
Hello? Hello? Laughing Disco? Where are you finding these things? Appreciate it. What is that? Appreciate that. I don't even know what to say. That's great. I love it. Thank you very much. Pyrite. 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 I'm surrounded by pyrite, but for some reason I couldn't land anywhere near any. I had to land by the only copper one in the area. Yeah, this one's good. Alrighty, pyrite it is. Nice. Night Starduster, thanks for coming. I appreciate you, dear. Just about night for me, too. Just going to gather up enough pyrite to allow for us to have fuel for the ship, and then we're going to take the ship on a journey in the next time we play. It'll likely be next Saturday. We're going to see how things go. Do watch for the update, but I still am going to stick with September 2nd. I think the Cosmos is going to drop, and on the 3rd is when the new expedition will start along with Twitch drops. So I think that's what we're going to be looking at. Okay, we're at 240, 250, almost at 300. Wow. 300 on the nose. Love it. Welcome to the efficiency. Okay, let's move it over. And we'll keep the copper. And now with the Starship, we can now recharge its pulse drive. We can recharge its landing gear. Excellent. Okay, so we are done here. I don't think there's any other planets. I do want to check out that one planet real fast, if you guys don't mind. One more thing. It is this way, so we want to get around the other side of the planet. That should be enough. Right here. Okay, so that's the planet we came from. Yeah, intensive. And I think it was the moon, wasn't it? And the moon is over that way, right? It's over there. There it is. Isotopic. It was this guy. Okay, so this is the capped planet. All right, let's check it out. Hollowware. Hello here. Hey, is a good goal to find new perfect planets since I explore a lot? Oh, yeah. If you want to find the perfect planet, by all means, whatever planet you consider to be perfect, that is. There's so many different paradise planets out there. The what do they call them? The easygoing systems or galaxies, if you will. Eisentum is a really good one to find a lot of paradise planets in. I do suggest that, but Euclid has a good fair share of them, so it's good to check out Euclid and go everywhere you can. Look how flat this planet is. Why couldn't I start on this planet? And yeah, there's your calcium shroom right there. See, this would have been awesome to start on, and this might be a really great planet to look for crashed ships. So maybe we can do that. I like that idea. I like that idea. Okay, so it's good to get that. And thanks for being here. Appreciate it. So far, I found one paradise planet and named my gamer tag since it's your first one and it was discovered. Absolutely. We all do that. We all name our own systems and our own planets. I've done that too on many occasions. That way, you know, long after I'm in that area of the system or something like that, people will know I was there. And they'll be wondering and scratching their heads going, who the heck was this guy? So, you know, that kind of thing. Let's go ahead and get our one and only discovery for 250 nanites. Okay, there we go. All right, let me do this first. So let's rename the save. What are we going to name this? This is our no starter ship viewer's choice. Can I get the whole name in? Yes. So we are making the rules up as we go. So knowing that I'm allowed to go in buildings, but I can't access anything inside of them is pretty cool. I can go to trade balls, but I cannot go to the space station. And we have to build a Corvette, which means we're going to have to leave the system, charge our hyperdrive, and go to another system. So that's going to be pretty cool. What's that? Oh, I missed something. Hold on. It's not flat. It's a globe. Don't be one of those people. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for that. I don't do this on do this a lot, but where's the best place to post a meme on Discord? A meme? Anybody's particular channel. I mean, I think you're a member of my channel, so if you want to do it on my channel, heck, you can do it just about in any of the chat rooms you want. We all appreciate a good meme, so yeah, but please, by all means. All right, so there's our name. So we're going to go ahead and exit this. We got to get a save point real quick. So we're going to do that in and out of the ship. We have a restore point that way. It's going to tell us we have our achievement. There you go. That way it can save the name. So when we go out to the mode select, and I'll show you this real quick, it will have the name now. So there it is. And the abandoned run is done. 5 hours, 18 minutes. We were able to complete that one. We're an hour 48 into this. We already have our new ship, so that's going to be good. So excellent, excellent. And thank you all for being here. Let's switch over to the end screen real quick. And where am I? I've disappeared. I know what happened here. Hang on. That was great. I put a different image on this particular screen, and what ended up happening is I accidentally put it in front of my camera. So you couldn't see me. Hey, I'm here, I swear. That's great. That's great. Oops. Yeah, get out of there. Stop that. Cut it out. Get out of there. Okay, good. It's like you don't know where your cursor ends up sometimes. All right. So, and I appreciate all the subs and everything like that. Thank you. You guys have been super, super generous. Thank you so much for all the donations, all the memberships and everything that were donated. You know, Wabbit, thank you for the $20 donation. I appreciate that. 07 to everybody who's been here, and that $100 donation was fabulous. Thank you so much for that. I really, really appreciate it. And we're going to go ahead and keep going here. Most of the time I keep the same name because I'm not creative. And that's all right. You don't have to be as creative as anybody else, and I bet you're more creative than there's other people around. So you know what? I'm not a great builder, and I don't put it on anybody else that they have to be great builders. There are great builders out there. I'm not one of them. I don't make huge, enormous, fantastic ships. I don't have the capacity for doing so, but I appreciate what everybody else brings into the game. So we appreciate you being here. Thank you very much for being part of the whole cavalcade of people that play this game, and we're looking forward to the next update. So All right, so let me see if we can get in here. Redirect. Okay, there we go. So YouTube we can redirect, but I don't know if anyone's playing. Saturdays are one of those days. I'm probably about one of the only people that does play on Saturday, but I'm not seeing a whole lot of folks playing right now. So yeah, we may have to drop it off here on the YouTube side and say, sorry guys, no redirect today. So yeah, there's that. Let me jump over on the Twitch side and see who's playing. Actually, I want to jump on the regular Twitch side and see who's playing real quick. Okay. Oh, Trainwreck is playing. Heather's playing. Ooh, this is a tough choice. We want Trainwreck Creations. He's doing Scrap Mechanic, and Heather Silvermist is doing Satisfactory. Which would you guys like to see over on the Twitch side? There's not many of you over there right now. Actually, there is a little more than I thought. You got 18 folks over there. Heather's always been a favorite of mine, but I love Trainwreck. Trainwreck, I think we're going to go ahead and jump on his channel real quick, and we'll raid him. So I always like Trainwreck. He's got a lot of humor. The guy's fantastic. So let's go ahead and do that. Let me just pull this up real quick. There he is. And we will start a raid over there. Guys, again, thank you very much for being here. We will see you again next weekend, next Saturday. Watch for any drops over the week, but I still swear it's going to be another week before we get anything with Cosmos. So we will see you again next Saturday, bar any unforeseen circumstances between then and now. And we will gonna go ahead and get our raid going on Twitch. And we'll see you next time on YouTube. Thank you very much for being here, everybody, and we'll see you again next time. Take care.